It is Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with once again, another live stream of Throne and Liberty. To keep in mind, T3 is literally 2 days from now, and I'm trying to grind as much as I can, when I can, how I can. Dudes, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not exactly too thrilled with how fast they've been pushing out updates, but I've been kind of gliding around, uh, looking for new MMORPGs or RPGs to play. There aren't many that match the style of the combat in this game. I've even tried to go back to Black Desert Online, and just I really couldn't get into it, man. And I'm not crapping on Black Desert Online. I mean, game's probably pretty nice for those who know a lot about it, but uh, I don't know, dude. It's something. And one thing I will say is that for sure, I wish that I could get into more MMORPGs, but this game seems to be the wave for me. And for what reason, I don't know. I just like the fast combat. Once again, it does remind me of a time when I used to play Cabal. And Cabal was definitely a game that was also Korean made, and it was one of the first MMORPGs that revolutionized combat in the American servers when it first came over to the computer. So I'm constantly like talking about this game because this game, Throne and Liberty, reminds me so much of it. So maybe I play it for nostalgic reasons. But all right, enough of that. We got some goals to complete, and the goals to complete are going to be honestly to just prepare for T3. We got less than 2 days now. Um, and no, I don't plan on really stopping. I've already knocked out all the dailies, all the stuff. So I'm gonna be honest. We're getting straight into like fighting. We're getting straight into it. Like we are not taking a chill pill. Real quick, I'm gonna show you guys some of my attack rotations. My boss rotation, really like this one. And this is from my build video. For those who actually want to know what kind of build I'm running, um, I got my build video up. So don't be afraid to come find out. It's a great sword dagger, aka gladiator build. Seems like everybody's running it nowadays, but back in the days I used to run this on a regular basis, and then all of a sudden a lot of people just started running it afterwards. Has really good survivability, really good TPS. It's really good at everything, man. Fuck. Really can't go wrong with a build like this. And as you can see, the attack rotation, everything's pretty nice. I'm gear score 5,692. So I think that's pretty good. We're just waiting for these T2 dungeons to start up. If we can't get those to ramp up, honestly, we'll just go to Burkant Manor. We'll start off with that. So either or, I think we're gonna be good. I'll probably end up spending the 29K because why not? I mean, it doesn't seem like progress is going fast right now. And on top of that, I'm almost 100% certain in the next hour, we're gonna have dynamic events. So the goal for this stream, we're gonna be knocking out our weeklies, all our weeklies if we can. Not only are we going to be knocking out all our weeklies, we're also going to be doing weapon mastery burns, which is going to help significantly. And then I'm actually going to take a shot at the Calanthea raid when it gets a little bit later, when there's more players online, which is something I haven't done before. I've also already got contracts up for this area, so I think this is going to be nice. Probably going to pop this one for now. I've already got a good amount of weapon mastery books. I think we're going to do a skill damage boost as well. I like to have my buffs going. Because I'm not going to be really running my Sterilite. I usually do these runs with Sterilite, but the accounts become so strong I don't really need a Sterilite in these dungeons as much anymore. All that's left really is just to survive. And if I can get that going, I'm going to. Looks like somebody's already running this shit. Gonna see if I can invite them. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, because we're on the same grind. Alright, pretty nice, pretty nice. We're going to drop this picture right here, because it's going to spawn more enemies. As you can see, those knights and everybody just spawned in along with all these guys. So dropping a picture constantly is like what we want to do if we want to get this grind going. Oh, I just realized I came in with the wrong attack pattern. Hold on, I got this. Yeah, I actually got a mob killer pattern style build. I'm gonna try to see how many of these guys I can kill. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong attack pattern. That's alright though. We're gonna just work our way through. I don't know why this is constantly glitching out in that area. It's kind of weird. That's alright though. I'm gonna try to see if I can get these guys away from me. Well, these girls, because they're all women soldiers for the Burkant Manor. But I'm gonna get them away from me, and we're going to quickly change our attack pattern, and then we're gonna work our way back. There we go. That's the attack pattern we want. All right, you guys are about to see right now. I got two different attack. Actually, I have three different attack styles. I'm gonna show you guys right now what they are. And they're pretty damn good. All right, and I can kill all these soldiers in one swoop. I just gotta make sure I got my buffs applied correctly. There we go. All right, so now you guys are gonna see why this is my mob killer combo right here. That Inferno Javelin makes all the difference. As you can see, I just put down a lot of them. Alright. I'm definitely going... When it hits nighttime, I'm probably going to go do some T2, T3 dungeons. Just because. But for right now, I'm currently at about 19.7k abyssal tokes, which is up to the right hand side, and I figured that since I have so many, I'm gonna burn a few by starting off with just fighting these mobs, and I think that's gonna go well. Alright, come on, come on. I wonder how much... I heard they're nerfing the bow even more than what it already is, just to fit in the orb in one of the updates, from what I was told. Oh, well, from what Aragon had told us. I just finished watching one of his videos just before I started, and I was like, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really happy about that, you know, because I have somebody who plays this game. He plays as an infiltrator class. I know he's gonna be pissed about that shit, man. You know, nerfing the bow heals it's just, I feel like I just feel like they've been shitting on the bow ever since this game has been like out. And in my opinion, I just feel like maybe the bow needs a rework. That's just my opinion on it. A lot of the melee style classes I noticed are like getting a lot of love. And I noticed like the classes who have more range are definitely not. And that could be a very big problem for later game. You know what I mean, you guys? So it's just like, I don't know. There's a lot, you know. There's a lot to discuss here. You know, but what do you guys think for anybody who plays this game regularly? Anybody who doesn't, anybody who's new, just discussing some of the concerns that some of the player base may have, you know. I'm gonna block. Alright, I guess that was a miss. Alright, that's good to go. Yeah, I definitely blocked that one. Nice, one contract's done. And I'm really just doing these for weapon mastery, but the loyalty coins wouldn't be a bad deal. Just not sure if I want to change my build yet. I'm just thinking right now. You know, we're gonna see what happens. Because I really like the gladiator class, don't get me wrong, but I see a lot of people running it now. And I kind of want to try something different. I'm not gonna lie, something that revolves around sword and shield would be really nice. Oh fuck yeah, I just got my greatsword at 170. But I don't know, I was thinking sword and shield and greatsword, man. I really have always been intrigued by the combo. They seem to go very well together in the aspects of survivability, regeneration, and stun lock capabilities. And I really feel like I can really bring it to its full potential. Because I notice a lot of people are like running it a certain way, and maybe that is the meta, but maybe there's a way I can find a better way to run it. You know what I mean? So I don't know, just maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, maybe not. Who fucking knows, right? What I do know is whoever this Elysian person is, they are all the way down there. I expected them to stay up here, at least for the fighting. Oh, shit. You know, they weren't. And, yeah, I don't know. Wow, my build feels like, I have been getting enough healing. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. Did they nerf it? I wonder if they nerfed the regenerative abilities that the Gladiator had. I don't think so. Maybe. And if they did, wow, that kind of sucks. But then again, who knows, right? I mean, there was a lot of changes that has happened literally overnight, and I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna double check that one more time and go back over there and kind of just see what happened there. Because I was throwing out my combos exactly as I normally do. And when I do, I normally don't die easily. So I thought that was pretty interesting that I got killed that time. Because the build doesn't die easy. Let me tell you, it doesn't. Um, it's very rare that it does. So the fact that I did get killed, it just makes me wonder what were the changes overnight that they made, you know? And I'm actually curious to look it up now. But you know what? For right now, I'm gonna leave it as it is. I do want to just try to see if I can draw in as much of these mobs as I can without alerting that fucking guard captain. So I'm not gonna lie, that guard captain is gonna be the bane of me. Seriously. That's also not mentioned. I am fighting a lot of enemies, so it does make sense, as to why I would die. But I think the biggest weakness to this build is the moment you get it to stop attacking, you're cooked. That's why I was thinking like SNS Greatsword might do me some justice, but I'm hearing now that there's a very good chance that the tank might become obsolete. I hope that's not true because I've always really liked the Sword and Shield combo. I just never got around to actually doing it. And the truth be told, right? And oh, we got all these fucking archers on me. Jesus Christ. That could be a big problem. You got to constantly keep cycling your buffs just to stay alive, as well as your attack power. So yeah. But I really feel like they nerfed it, man. Dude, I used to have way more survivability than this, so I'm not understanding. If they did, that's a little wild. That means I would probably have to change my build a lot sooner than later, in my opinion. And if that's going to be the case, then that means my Health Skewer Spear may not be what I want it to be anymore. And that's fine. I got all the resources to switch to build if I really wanted to. I'm just kind of waiting to see what T3 has to offer before I do, though. Why waste resources 2 days before an update? You know what I mean? But as you guys can see, like, yeah, my survivability is a lot lower than what it used to be. I wonder what they nerfed on my build. I feel a difference. I do feel a difference. In some ways, I feel a difference. I don't know what they changed. I don't know. I honestly kind of want to go off to the side and read what they might have changed. And maybe that's a little unprepared of me just before a stream, but I didn't expect this much changes on my build. Um, and there was an update last night, and now I'm just kind of wondering, was there any changes, or am I just ass at this game now? And I don't think that's the case, you know? But I do feel like I'm not as strong as I used to be in the aspects of certain, I don't know, certain aspects. I don't know, I could be overthinking it. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna continue this Toke burn and see kind of where it goes. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, here we go. Blood Leech Aura definitely is a big help. Now we got a pretty good pattern going, so that's nice. I'm glad I got so much range evasion though, seriously. Because if I didn't, I'd be getting cooked right now. The fucking archers in this dungeon, or like the crossbow users, are strong. That's one thing I will say. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't want to agitate that guard captain. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. She's like one of the few like bosses in this dungeon that could definitely beat the dog shit out of me effortlessly. She's a very big problem. She's got AoEs. She's got a lot of really powerful attacks. She just doesn't play no games, dude. And when she's aggroed, oh, it's bad news. Okay, we got a whole crew on us now. Yep. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, dude. I get stun locked, man. Dude, as soon as I get stun locked, I'm fucking cooked, dude. It's so bad. I don't know. Pretty bad start. I kind of want to look up. Kind of want to look up what this update was about. I'm a little, like, distraught right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Mm, recent update. I'm going to look that up. I just want to look that up. Um, Then we got patch notes right here. Yep. New equipment, magic ball equipment. For blessing pouches. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to look into like what the updates are going to be about, you know? And this is for the 16th, right? I think it's wild because I'm not going to lie, dude. I used to really flatten enemies in that dungeon relatively quick, and I would never ever die. So that's why I'm just kind of sitting here like, huh, I wonder what changed, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, you guys, sorry. I'm curious to know. I don't even want to continue the rest of what I'm doing until I know for sure if there are any changes made to my class. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. So we just got to find the most recent patch notes. I've never been good at finding patch notes, but I'm going to be finding that now. And so we're going to check that out because something's different here. Something about my class is just different. And I could feel it. I could see it. And now I'm curious to know what the patch notes were. So let me see. So we're going to look up Throne and Liberty. We're going to look up Throne and Liberty. September 16th patch notes. Probably be the fastest way to find it.
Most of the time it's so quiet.
Alright, they're talking about the orbs. New weapon enhancements are added. Energy ball, blah, 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 blah. Cool, they already got that going, I guess.
The song of the great tree. What is that?
2-second charge, displaying longsword, armor, two-handed sword. Okay. So what I'm looking for is... I'm looking for the spear.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song.
Wand, Clay Salvation, Fountain of Life. They've altered a lot. Oh my god.
So it's like the
Maybe my build wasn't affected. Maybe I'm just dog shit. I don't know, dude. Something feels off, man, but we're gonna roll back that dungeon anyway. Oh, we also got our Amatoy house. Let's do that real quick, and then we're gonna roll back that dungeon. I'm just like, what the fuck, though? You know what I mean? That shit's something. I can't believe I'm getting my ass whooped the way that I am. I'm actually shocked. I'm like sitting here really shocked. Alright, sending our Amatoy back in. Jeez, dude.
But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls.
Wow, man. I don't know, dude. I'm really getting fucked up out there. And it's crazy because it wasn't like that before, man. I'm serious. Like, y'all can look at all my previous builds before that. Like, I had insane healing capabilities. Maybe they really did nerf the Gladiator. I mean, I'm praying that they didn't. But if they did by any chance, I'm going to have to figure out a different alternative to run this build. In which I don't want to do, but if I have to, I will, you know? It's like I said, I've already been thinking about changing how I want to run this build anyway. It's not that I don't care about the Gladiator style because I love it. It's more so I just want to try something new to refresh the experience. And plus, everybody's running it. So I'm thinking, like, if I go Sword and Shield Greatsword, I don't see a whole lot of people really running that one no more. You know? So that shit could be something. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we could do. As long as I don't get stun locked, I'm gonna be fine. Like this, I know. Dude, that dude fucking she got comboed. Let me just hit this painting. Agitate this whole fucking group that probably actually killed me. These guys are a problem because these are the guys that always stun lock me. Dumb and the Veiled Blades, I think. Yeah, whenever I see that shit, just want to deflect that. Or kill them before they fucking ring out the attack. Because the moment I stop attacking, I'm cooked. You know? I really wonder what it would be like, though. Running an endurance style build. I would like to see how that plays out, you know? And I do know how to, like, run it well. Because there's a lot of endurance abilities on the Greatsword. So I can see it, like, working out pretty well. And I also like that this painting respawns every, like, few seconds. Shit's badass. And I feel like it's every time so many archers, by the way. This could definitely be my downfall if I'm not careful. Nah, I think I was just being dog shit. It's fine. I haven't played the game in a little bit. I've been playing New World lately. You know, and I feel like I haven't really made time to do anything else. I've been kind of no-lifing these games, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you see the picture's back already, right? I'm just gonna get rid of these archers. I feel like these archers are the reason why I died. Because the moment I stop moving or using a mobility skill, I do get decreased evasion on one of my abilities. I forgot which ability it was exactly. It's on my build video, though. You guys will know what ability it is. Alright. Alright. Get more archers into play, because why not, right? As you guys can see, I'm getting fucking slammed by them. Me and this guy are in the same party. We're not even helping each other out, you know, so... I still got 10 minutes on that book. Yeah. See the Veiled Stalkers? These are another enemy that stun locks me pretty good. And if these guys like get grouped up, it could be big problems for me. How is she not done? Oh, I just hate all the archers they got up here, but I just got to keep my ability cycling through as best as I can. We'll be good. Yes, I just need to warm up. Bloodleech Aura. Yeah, another ability I'm probably going to be running with my tank build, if I ever decide I am going to go tank, which I've been thinking about it, man. I'm not going to lie. I've always wanted to, like, throw out some tank gameplay for some reason. I've always, like, been drawn to the Sword and Shield Greatsword combo. But during the time, I wasn't willing to commit to it. Now I'm just thinking, like, if I'm going to commit to it, like, you know, my Greatsword's already level 170, which is pretty nice. And I know I can get a little bit more attack power if I just go into my weapon tree right now. But with how dangerous this area is, we'll see. I've already died here twice. There we go. Ooh, that Veiled Stalker. There we go. I just gotta collect a combat book. I already know where to kill a Lord Commander. It's on the other side of the manor. There's a Lord Commander over there. Now I'm a little nervous Because I'm not gonna lie, like after I died to this mob, I was like, wait a minute, something's off here. You know what I mean? Now it's making me wonder, like, what's changed. As I said, I keep mentioning that, but it's like I am curious to know. I don't see any changes, so it could just be my gameplay or the way I'm running my attack rotations, you know. But we'll see. No, it seems like it's still going good, so nice. Boom. Boom. I still got that party member down there. Wonder what the hell they're doing. Well, but what I do know is I need to fucking step up my attack patterns now. Because if I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, I need to get out of the middle of all this. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I got folded again. Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on, dude.
Please take the lift. If you're
Before
interested
this
in
update, dude, I didn't have an issue killing these mobs before. So it's just making me wonder, what the hell's changed? What am I missing here? You know what I mean? There's got to be something different that's happened. I don't know, dude. It's a little frustrating. I hate dying. That's the third time I died in Verkant Manor already. We're gonna go kill Lord Commander so I can get these contracts done. I already know where she's at. Now I'm nervous. I don't even know if I can take her ass on. Truth be told. I'm also gonna leave this party because this guy is just... This guy hasn't been helping me at all, so... I mean, I don't fucking need him around if he's not gonna help, right? He's off doing his own thing, so I'm gonna go off and do my own thing, you know? Alright, we're gonna go over to the left side of the manor, and we're gonna try to find a Lord Commander and kill her. Which I can do solo, so if I can't kill her now, then something's definitely changed about my build. And I like to believe it's the survivability. That's her right there, so if I can't kill her solo, then something's changed about my build. Because I'm telling you, I definitely have. I even have clips to prove it. Alright, let's see if I can kill a Lord Commander solo. So far, so good. I need to kill these archers. Make her come to me. There we go. So it's not too bad right now. Alright, so far so good. Like I said, it could just be the way I was running my attack patterns. I really do feel like something's off. Damn, it's crazy. Her health is barely going down. But once I kill her, I know that a lot of my contracts will be done. And that's kind of the goal here. Do as many contracts as possible. But I'm also trying to get my weapon mastery up. So we're going to see. Alright. Alright, we're almost done with her. Yeah, we almost got her. See, against bosses, the build does fantastic, dude. Against, like, real strong mobs, this build does terribly. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I can't think of any other way to make this build better than what it is, besides just getting better gear and trading out my shit, which I refuse to do until I get T3 going, you know? Okay, so I can still kill the commanders by myself. She's not very hard to kill. It's more so out-surviving her HP, man. I think that's what people get intimidated by, not to mention they don't build their build around ranged or magic evasion like I did. But I'm not gonna lie, man, if I fucking built it around more melee evasion, I would definitely have more survivability here. That's one of my biggest regrets on this build. That's why I honestly just want to change the build around entirely, put sword and shield, great sword. I just really feel like it's a fucking excellent attack combo, and I feel like I could benefit greatly from it. You know what I mean? Just my honest and personal opinion is that I've always been interested in sword and shield, great sword. Ever since my boy showed me that combo, and then I've seen how it can operate in certain dungeons. Like, here's an example. I was doing Burkant's Manor, right? Oh man, dude, I gotta really like move around. I was doing Burkant's Manor, Norn Burkant's dungeon. I forgot. I don't know what the hell it's actually called. Um, but it's the estate with all the poison and shit. And dude, we had one tank, bro. The whole party went down. That motherfucker soloed her. Sword and shield, great sword. And that was the moment I said, dude, I might just make this class. And dude was strong, man. He was knocking out DPS. Dude's health never really went down. I was like, this is a guy who knows how to, like, who's really put in work or time, or he willed this shit. It's one of the two. I was like, but either way, it had convinced me that maybe sword and shield, great sword might be something I might consider. You know, only thing is I'll definitely have to get Lucent ready, and I'll have to get the weapons, and I gotta regrind for certain things, and I just don't know because we got new stuff coming out. We'll see, man. I might just go in. Oh man, dude. See, I almost died again. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, gaining guild reputation. Nice. This is what we want. We're gonna spawn in the rest of these guys or girls. I do think it's pretty cool that they have like an all like female army with women as strong as these fuckers, because they are, dude, I've got put out 3 times already just doing this farm by myself. And I know this is a group effort farm, and I probably should be in a group doing this, but that's what makes me test the build's full potential, you know what I mean? And I really like it, you know? Not only that, but I don't really got anybody to play with right now, and that's alright. I mean, I like to play solo, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a group because it's easier, you know, but to me, I feel like I get to see my build's true potential solo, especially in environments like this where I really have to test myself, you know. I just got to keep that fire javelin up. I feel like the build definitely can do a lot more damage though for what it is, but that's alright. Alright. We're definitely going to check out some things. Yeah, that's a problem. See, when enemies do that shit to me, that's a very big problem. And that's because the moment I get stun locked, dude, I can't really attack or have the mobility I need to avoid certain attacks, such as what I just avoided there. So that could put me in a bad situation real fast when I'm fighting mobs. As you guys saw earlier, I, in a sense, learned from that. Just don't get stun locked. We've already burned maybe close to 5k tokes already, which is really nice. I don't know. I wonder what anybody's gonna think if I do go sword and shield, great sword. I mean, it's been on my mind for the past week. It's actually been on my mind longer than the past week, but nice, by the way. The weekly mission rewards. I also heard that these loyalty coins are going to be replaced with T3s that we're gonna have to be grinding. I think that's gonna be a little fucking crazy. Because if I am grinding these loyalties, the worst that'll happen is I'll take the loyalties. I can make trade unlock stones. Or I could take the loyalties and get a pretty good T2 weapon for my sword and shield great sword. We'll see. I mean, I like my gray eyes, man. I won't lie. I'm pretty sure I can make a lot happen with my gray eyes sword. You know what I mean? That was a really good fucking KO, by the way, by that mob. Alright. Oh boy. The good news is we're burning what we need to. As soon as it hits nighttime though, we're most likely going to go do some T3s. When T3s and T2 dungeons are done, we're going to work our way towards Nebula Island next. But for what it is right now, I'm actually trying to get as much weapon mastery as I can, because there's a very good chance I'm going to take the Lucent and weapon mastery transfer. And then I'll work on my build then, my sword and shield greatsword build. The only issue is I may very well have to change my armor set, so there's just a lot of fucking reworking I'm going to have to do. The best part about all this, though, is that I'm certain I have the resources I need to do it to an extent, but we'll see. I know that there is a specific armor set that these guys actually drop, and well, these girls actually drop, and they drop frequently. There we go. Now we're getting drops. That's another thing. This build will build attack power over time. So the more I'm attacking and destroying mobs, the more damage I'm doing. So maybe me drawing in as many mobs as I was in the beginning wasn't a very smart idea. That's why I was getting folded. I think my attack power is where it needs to be now. All that bitching and complaining earlier, I guess, was not needed. You know, but here we are. Yeah, let me just get this Shrouded Master over here. Drop this Rose. Get all these enemies to spawn in. Veiled Stalker is a fucking nightmare for me, man. When she teleports and she can stun lock me just like the Shrouded Night Master. There we go. Oh, yep. Good thing I cleared that mob. I tell you, that Veiled Stalker, man. She's a nightmare for me. Good news is we're getting a lot of resources. A lot of resources. So we're at about 14k now, abyssal tokes, or something like that. We need a Burkant combat technique book. I know we need one of those circles at the bottom or whatever. I know I could either do the bloodied circles, which wouldn't be hard for me to do. It's on the other side of the manor where that Lord Commander is. But yeah. Oh shit, we're full. Here, let me go disappear somewhere. Figure out what I can do with this stuff. Yeah, so this armor set is, I think, in a sense, what tanks use in this game. Yeah. Magic, melee, and range endurance is plus 45 per 10 perception, which is not terrible. You know, I think I have like 50 perception, so plus 45 plus 10. So let's see. Let's think, right? We're gonna do what? 50 perception, right? So 50 plus 40, or 50, yeah. Because it's plus 45, so what? So it's 45 times 5. And that would give me what? Let's find out. I got a calculator right here. I always keep a little handy calculator right here. So 45 times 5 would be 225 endurance, which is very fucking good for a two-piece. So that's badass. We're gonna quickly, yeah, I know it's gonna be destroyed, whatever, cool. Cool beans, good to go. I can make a little bit of, oh, I can't do it until I clear inventory space. Okay, that's fine. So let's think. Don't need this, any of these. Well, maybe. That skill damage resistance, we might need that, actually. We'll keep that. Looks like they changed around a few things with these builds. Petrification chance, hit chance. We're going to get rid of that. Critical hit chance, we're going to keep. Hit chance, we're going to keep. Humanoid bonus damage, I don't care for. Max mana. Hit chance. Critical hit chance. Heavy attack chance, it's actually kind of huge. Max health is dog shit on a weapon, so is this. Alright. Now we're going to use open a rune chest. And then we're going to open these pouches. Ooh, 15 precious growth stones, pretty good. And then we're probably going to open all 51 of these because we need inventory space right now. And then we're going to go through that later on what we want to do with those. Then we're going to dissolve whatever we don't need. That humanoid bonus damage we don't need. That heavy attack chance we're going to keep. Because when we get our new weapons, dude, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to roll those in. Or whatever the case may be. So that's what I'm looking for. Alright, it seems like we got everything we want or need. So we're going to go back now. Oh, there's a party. Look, it's a tank. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, they want me to join their party. Nice. Okay. I'm down for that. Alright, we got a group here now. Perfect. Dude, I might as well activate my next contract. Yeah, look, he's a sword and shield tank. Bro, that's the class I want to make. See, that's what I'm saying. I was just talking about this class, too. I wonder what armor sets he's running. Honestly, I know I could run definitely some of my own for sure. Oh, no fucking way. They got a guard captain on us? Bro, I can't beat her on my own, so we're gonna see what happens. Oh, we got a healer though? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, we got a really good healer on our team. So hell yeah. I just don't know why they're ignoring this guard captain. She could really put our whole party out if she wanted to. Alright, I'm doing a lot of damage to her. There we go. Oh, we almost got her ass. I think it's interesting that he's using the Ice Tornado. I see a lot of people run this ability for like AoEs, and maybe that's good for like maybe tanking. Who knows, right? Oh, I blocked that. We almost got her. Yes. We beat her. That was so good. Nice. This is going to be a good grind. Absolutely. These guys are getting it. Oh yeah, my weapon mastery and my tokes are going to burn quick thanks to these guys. Thank God I don't got to do this alone anymore. This is nice. Now I'm in my groove. Alright, just deflected that one. I like that this tank is drawing so much aggro, man. Seriously. Because the more aggro he's drawing, he groups them together. I'm able to do my DPS. It's actually a perfect combo. And I have pretty good survivability, whether with a tank or on my own, so... There you go, bring him over here. Dude, so good. This is a really good grind. Hold on, just a little full. These are pretty good resources to have. As I said, I was told that there's a very good chance precious polished crystals will not be relevant in T3, but I'm gonna grab some anyway just to get the weapon sinks going. I'm pretty sure it'll be used for that. I'm praying that they don't take those sinks away from me, because a lot of my armor sets are not max level at all. Dude, yeah, this guy's strong, whoever that was just now. His attack speed was absolutely insane. You know, we're going to save these for now. We're also going to go over and check out my weapon mastery for my shit. Melee hit chance I don't really need. Attack speed I'll invest in though. Now I want to go over here. I want to really quickly just double check what I have. Whatever's new. Hit chance is good. Buff duration's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need shit with endurance now. So I probably won't even get rid of anything that has endurance. Truth be told. Debuff duration is pretty good. What else do we have? Heavy attack chance, max health, that can go. Damn, these guys are clearing out the whole fucking area. I love it. This is nice. And he's even got his little wand shooting out. Bam. It seems like a group that plays together. It seems like they came over to come do the farm for T3 as well. Probably shortly after the update, everybody was like, alright, the update's over, we can finally get into this. My runes are leveling up too, which is nice. I didn't see runes level up regularly here before like this. So this must have came with the update. And I was here for like a long time. My runes were not leveling up, so it's just like, okay. We got the Veiled Stalkers. And everybody wants to come over here. This is such a good grind. Like, today is just a day, man. Seems like everybody's getting on it because they know T3's coming, so a lot of people are either coming back or they're grinding. Dude, that Ice Tornado AoE, they're fucking going crazy with that. I can imagine what his mana pool is because of, what's it called? What I'm using, Victor's Morale. I am gonna, that's what I'm saying. I really like Victor's Morale, which is why, like, I'm gonna run this shit the way I have been running it. And I'm gonna get the extra endurance because the greatsword does have some really good endurance. I can only imagine what the sword and shield's endurance capabilities look like. I would love to check out that weapon mastery tree for that. I'm actually excited to make a sword and shield greatsword build, man. Is that weird? Like, I'm actually really excited. I won't lie. Like, I've been, dude, each day it's just, I just get like, yes, DPS is fun. Don't get me wrong, but fuck, man, we don't got enough like tanks, dude. And more so than not having enough tanks, dude. Uh, it just becomes a really big struggle trying to like stay alive, and you got a bunch of. I don't mean this in a terrible way against the player base, but we got some guys who are very like for themselves when it comes down to grinding of dungeons. That'd be your T2s, your T3s, whatever. And so that's why I made this build. You know, it's like a one-man army build almost. You know, even without these guys, I can survive as long as I keep a certain attack rotation going. You know, and it's like if I'm not keeping that attack rotation going, then I will definitely die. But as a tank, I know that I won't have to worry too much about what it needs to be. You know. Oh yeah, I don't want to aggro her. Fuck no. I don't know, dude. I just see a lot going down with this build, you know? I wonder if T3 is going to offer any new tank stuff. That's what I'm curious about, right? To see what the new T3 gear looks like. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to still invest in T2 gear just because. And then just start building up the tank from there. And I'm going to most likely take some of my Lucent and get some shit going with that. Why is a guard captain on us? Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully this team can kill her quickly. That's fine. I think we're going to kill her quickly. Dude, this team's been plowing through fucking mobs. They're strong, too, and their healer is nice. It's nice to have a healer around, man. Let me tell you. Healers and tanks, that's another reason why I wanted to switch to Sword and Shield. There's a lot of DPS. There's not enough healer tank, man. I mean, healers and tanks. That's another reason why I wanted to switch over. Like, as a tank, I know I could do some fairly fucking decent DPS, especially with the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword. Bro, absolutely will wreck with that shit. And then all I gotta do is invest in my strength to get my HP up. Like, I know how to build a tank. I just gotta figure out what the sword and shield combination is on a weapon mastery tree. And I already know I'm gonna be using that. The gear set you guys just saw earlier, I'm gonna definitely be using that. I'm going to keep the gauntlets. I just need to find what two pieces I'm going to be running. Okay, we're full. That's nice, though. That is so nice. Alright, we need to think. Dude, there's just so much shit we're getting. I'm loving this shit, though. I won't lie. I'm loving this shit. Alright, mana regen. Health regen. Bind resistance. I don't really care about that shit too much. Fuck it, we got enough hit chance as it is. Honestly, I'm gonna be investing in Sword and Shield anyway. So, I don't know, dude. It's a whole new investment. I want to give it a try. And it gives me a reason to grind gear again. Gives me a reason to continue playing. I kind of live for the grind. Pretty funny, but it's true. Alright. These guys are getting it. There we go. Probably gonna hit these guys right over here. I'm at 7.2k tokes left though. Like, I really need to do something about that. If I stay between these guys, because here's another thing too. If they see you're AFK for too long, they will try to boot you from the party. That's just how these players are. They're very like, oh, we got to stay on it. We got to do this. We got to do that. It's a constant, right? And that's fucking fine. It's just, yeesh, dude. Take it easy, right? Give me a moment. I'm trying to get through my shit, you know? Because these guys are killing at such a rapid pace. I don't even have time to like really keep up. One of them had the Calantheus puppet. Yeah, these boys are like endgame, endgame. All right. Nice. Spear got to 167. And that's what I mean. My sword and shield's probably gonna be 167. That's not mentioning I have a shit ton of weapon mastery saved up. Use abyssal tokes, nice. We've already used over what 15,000, so that's nice. I'm gonna really quickly try to clear inventory again. These guys are not making it easy though. I gotta like clear quickly, you know. I'm just like, geez, hold on, you know. It's another thing, changing my rings, changing my stuff. That's how I'm clearing inv. Just to let them know so they don't think I'm AFK and try to boot me, you know? I am gonna miss the spear combos though. Fuck, I know I'm gonna miss the spear combos, man. I might have to just invest in guillotine blades AoE just to make up for any kind of AoE damages. And as a tank, dude, as a fucking tank, bro, I feel like guillotine blade will definitely do me real good, you know? We're already at 5.4k left. I still got to collect technique books just to finish out the rest of his contracts as well. I wonder what tanks are running nowadays. I'm not gonna lie, that 45 every 10 perception is a fucking big, huge endurance buff. I don't understand why people wouldn't run the auric armor at that point. I think that's what it's called. And get these guys in here, or girls in here. I keep saying guys, they are chicks though, which is cool. Alright. That's, dude, this is nice. We're just getting so much done. Dude, these guys are even helping with my weeklies. Let's see what I'm going to grab from right here. Oh, my runes are leveling up too. Oh, inventory's full again. Wow, man. Wow. This is what it's like to roll with a fucking reliable team. I like this. I can get used to this. I just got a... Oh, I'm full again? Jeez. Wow, that's annoying. Stun chance can go. Just gonna hit all these guys. We're at 3.6k left. Shit's crazy work. I should have came here with a lot less inventory space. That's alright. Cause I already know how to fix this. We're gonna open these. We're gonna open these. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Dude, we're swimming in so much items, I don't even know what to do with half of this shit, man. I'm about to just say fuck it, start just deconstructing all kinds of shit. That attack speed 2% might help, maybe. Maybe use some contracts. Fuck it. There we go. Okay, that was very short-lived. Come on. You serious? Fuck it, start with the boots. Won't need them. Fuck it, I'm just gonna deconstruct all these, dude. There we go. Wow, that was so annoying. Sorry, you guys. That shit is done. That shit is done. Alright, I got 2.5k tokes left. A shit ton of weapon mastery to use. Still going. There we go. Okay, I need to hurry up and use these artifact boxes while I still can. These cooking ingredient boxes as well. There we go. I don't even know if I'm gonna have space to use. Oh, I did have space to use all those. All right, nice. All right, I think we're done here. I don't have to burn the rest of these totes. Yup, there it is. I'm gonna tell them GG's and then I'm gonna go fucking clear this shit out. Seriously. We're gonna go to my guild. That was a crazy fucking run, dude. They knocked so many of my totes out so quickly. We're an hour and 4 minutes in, but wow, that was crazy work. I really liked how that went just now. All right. Look at this shit says talking about being destroyed already. Like, dude. I'm just gonna have to leave that party for now. All right. We need to find a place for all this shit, dude. Seriously. Mining stone golem, excavate, yeah. We gotta go to Temple of Truth next, but excavation, mining, shroud master, elite grinding, transport, shrouded knight, no. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta figure out what I want to do with all this. First, we're going to sell some shit. We got 14 of these. We just made 6 mil off that. Okay, we got a lot more to do. Like, a lot more to do. So we're gonna go out here. We got all the merchants around. I'll probably just jump to each one. Start to min-max and figure out where all the other shit's gonna go. We did a lot of fucking toke burning. Like, holy shit, that was a lot. I appreciate those guys. If it wasn't for them, that would have took me a lot longer than it should have just to get that done. I guess playing in groups is like really the wave in this game, you know? Alright. 164 of those. We were to get about 13 polished crystals out of that, which is fucking good. Really good. Don't want to make any scrolls yet. I wish they would really work on that. Like, just put a max button instead of just me having to scroll through like that. Save a lot of time. I can make about 6 of these. Pretty damn good stuff, but we're gonna hold off on that.
What do you need?
What is this? Remove certain CC effects applied to other players. Consume when used. Does not. Remove collision, petrification, and weakens debuff duration. After use, debuff duration is reduced by 75%. 1 second, and hit chance increased by 300 for 5 seconds. Wow, that's pretty damn good. Damn, the fact I can make all these is kind of cool. Alright, well, we're going to come back to that. There we go. That was a good investment. It's going to help me clear my inventory space. There's a lot of this shit that I definitely want to work on. Yep, we're going to accept that. I'm pretty sure there's one more unsigned contract. Yep. What? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. We still got one more merchant I gotta go visit to create more, what are they called? Precious Barren. So it's gonna be another, possibly another mill. So that'll bring me up to 56, maybe 57 mil.
Looking for a skilled broker.
Which is definitely what we want. I'm just gonna make the parchments, cause screw it. We're gonna hold off on these, cause if I'm gonna be using my tank build, I'm definitely going to need all the resources I can get. This shit right here is pretty important. We're gonna actually do some weapon transmutation. And before that, we're gonna get some weapon mastery going. Oh, what the f... That's not what I wanted. No. I want this. There you go. Dude, our runes went up significantly, man. Look at this shit. We got a lot of chaos runes now too. And I'm not gonna lie, I got a lot of really good defensive ones, so who knows? I can see it working in my favor. We'll keep donating and get my guild rep up. We already got like a good amount of the weekly done too. We still got to get. I really wouldn't mind having this. Obsidian pieces. I'm going to save all those shits. So when I got to get weapon mastery up, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, just to double check some things, we're probably going to go to the All Things Merchant. I was going to show you guys the sword and shield I actually have. I'm probably going to start off using. But the one that I have is actually this one. This one. And as you guys can see, I already got 151 adventure coin loyalties I've been saving. I wanted to get this weapon or this weapon, right? It says witty retort damage increases by 50%. Witty retort recovery effects increase 100%, which is badass. But I don't know what this is. A chain hook additionally attacks 3 enemies in a 5-meter radius around the target. So I'm only assumed it draws in a lot of enemies. It says max health 260, skill damage boost 25, perception 8 versus strength 6, buff duration 3.6, wisdom 2. I feel like this bulwark of invulnerability is probably the one we want. Surprisingly, I'm actually pretty close to getting that shit. So, nice. Alright, we're gonna go over here, sell what product we can. I do wish we could sell artifacts, man. Or the talismans stones. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, that's exactly what I said. Just a little over a mil. That puts me at 56.8. I thought it was going to be 57. I guess I overestimated just a little. And we got 2 more for this, but you know what? I'm just going to... I'll hold on to those just because I know I can make something out of that later. I got a bunch of colorful fish. Not gonna lie, I might actually sell some of these plates of food because they are taking up quite a bit of inventory space, and I don't even use half this shit. I'll be honest with you, I really don't. Most of it goes to cooking contracts, which is fine. I could definitely start selling these now if I wanted to. Well, I'll probably hold on to them because of the 50% solvent bonus. But they usually release stuff. They usually release stuff that doesn't even require really solvent bonus. But you know what? That's actually fine. I'll probably just sell those. Legend style fish stew I gotta work on. Game stakes okay. I don't really use this too much. All hit chance, all heavy attack chance plus 60 is kind of huge though, so should use it more actually. We're definitely selling these. Alright, just to make a little bit more inventory space. Now we're going to store in our bank what we can. Or storage. So you guys can see I got a lot of inventory space, and that's without the Da Vinci's Courage. Yeah, we made a fucking killing with that group. Seriously. Alright, alright, we're gonna see which one of these we can use. I just feel like this helmet's gonna come in handy. That melee endurance is huge. That fortitude 3, wisdom 3, collision resistance, max health 150. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna store these. I'm probably gonna extract this just because I feel like it's gonna do good. We'll hold on to this for now. I can't really see these coming in handy for me anytime soon, since I'm about to be reworking my build. So there's a very good chance I'm just going to store all these for now, including the max health ones, because I know that a tank revolves around health. I also know that if I get the great sword with the vital force, the more health I have, the more damage I could do. And I do run vital force on this build as well, so I am very well adept and versed in how vital force works. So yeah, that's definitely an option. I'm probably going to end up, truthfully, awfully, honestly, may either end up selling this or holding on to it. Probably going to hold on to it. Any evasion style shit I'm gonna get rid of. Range endurance stuff I'm gonna hold on to. Magic endurance. I'm gonna try to build a tank around resistances that'll help. I know the max health is not really important. Magic endurance, I guess that can go. I'll probably end up getting rid of that. Skill damage resistance is cool. Debuff duration's cool. Max health on this ring might be cool. What I really want to do is transmute a lot of my shit. That's what I want to do. Max mana, that wild kin bonus damage. Magic evasion, max health. Melee evasion, max health again. Alright. We're gonna most likely deconstruct the rest, or we can sell it. I'm probably gonna deconstruct it. Yeah, these can go. That was a fucking excellent run, though, I won't lie. That was a really good run. Need a run like that. Anything that's T2, I'm gonna just hold on to. And it's crazy because I sold all my endurance shit, or I put it on the market. Now I kind of got regrets, kind of. Not really, but not really. I got the resources to spare. We got an unsigned contract. I can see it from right here. All right, we're gonna quickly transmutate our Talstones. We have a lot of Talstones we need to transmutate. It's crazy because my artifacts, my Talstones, dude, I got rid of so many really good endurance ones, and I'm just sitting here like, you stupid ass, why'd you do that? It's okay though, because I know we get a bunch back anyway. That's why I'm not too worried about it. Me transmutating or using transmutations such as this is going to set shit straight, so I'm not too worried about it. You guys already see I'm already at T5. Boom. It's going to give me something that's going to be fairly decent, I like to believe. Or somewhat. And if I can't find anything decent, I promise you, dudes, give me time, off stream or on stream, I'll have this build for the most part ready. Alright. Dude, I just wish I could just like highlight all greens. And this is gonna help me out with creating more Talstones we'll actually need while clearing space. So we've already got a bunch, but I wouldn't mind using a lot more. We're gonna convert these to points because we can't find any use for those now. We're gonna open this up and see what we get. This shit spawns at random. There we go. We're down to 92 inventory space, and our tokes are practically burned out, so what's next? T2 dungeons. And while we're at it, we're going to be knocking down or knocking out contracts. Fuck it, we'll try that out. We're probably going to go back to Burkant's Manor real quick just to knock out those two contracts, because I actually know where to go to get that going. And we won't need abyssal tokes to do it. I just have to get some combat technique books that'll open 2 more slots, and then I can throw in more contracts in there for Temple of Truth. After Temple of Truth, we will go to the stupid ass Crimson Mansion that I hate so damn much. And that's after this is done loading out for the T2, which I hope it doesn't take too long. Well, I hope it takes a little bit because it's going to take me time to get there. I think the left side of the manor is where we're going to go. As you guys can see, I still got contracts active here. And I know that I like to believe, yes, I got Lord Commander on me, but we're not going to fight her. Oh boy, that's a dead end. This place is huge, I ain't gonna lie. There's a circle. Alright, come on. Because if I kill in this circle, it'll turn into a teleportation circle. And then from there, we could do what we have to. That'll take me directly to where I need to go for those technique books. It's either that or I'm going to have to run through the whole mansion, which I kind of don't want to do. Alright, let's get these knights over here as well. Anybody who's melee style, I could just bring them to the circle. And I think I was supposed to kill about maybe 7 or 10 of them. We're getting there. So once I do that... Oh, you motherfuckers. Ah, man, why did I do this now? I didn't think that it was going to activate that soon. It is a T2, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see who's asleep at the wheel. If somebody's asleep at the wheel, it might give me extra time. Damn. Nope, I'm not getting that extra time. I was hoping somebody rejected it just so I can have just one more minute or so or a few seconds. I don't know, going to that dungeon was really unwise. And these guys already slapped this thing. And with as strong as players are now, T2s are like the new T1. It's pretty crazy. Look at this guy over here. There's a long elevator. I can take a quick sip of water. I just can't wait to make this build. That's right, you guys. You can block the explosions. People just tend to avoid them, but you can actually block them. Dude, that's what I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss like that spear AoE I do. Like you saw me just rock through all of them. So good. Nice. That was quick. We're already almost done. We're already like middle of the dungeon, almost end of the dungeon now. Guy's cooked. They're gonna grab that. I'm gonna go over here and fuck with this lever. Don't think I have anything to stun lock. All right, we gotta blast through this mob. All right, let's do it. Yep. Even if we get hit with that, that's fine. Oh yeah, he's done. It's done. Told you. We're gonna get more adventure coin loyalties, and there's a very good chance I'm probably going to use them for that sword and shield. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm most likely going to get it today. I have been saving these specifically. I mean, people will probably say the smart thing to do would be to trade on lock stones, but if I'm going to switch my build, then I might as well. I mean, I'm going to have my spear, sword, dagger in the standby just in case, and then the rest of the armor sets I may need, I'm going to just use my Lucent to purchase it. So this is an armor set I've heavily thought about, right? So the two-piece Oblivion's Wrath with the two-piece Auric, I feel like would be a fucking excellent combination for a tank build. Just because I can get a little bit of that Vital Forces attack power put in. It's just a thought. Don't know how well it's going to do or what it's going to do, but we'll see. We're going back in for another one. I still got a bunch of contracts I got to do. Defeat Lord Commander, Guard Captain, I could do that. It's the technique books I'm really after, though. I got the cash for this, so we're going to go and roll it. Alright, let's go. Dudes, we got this shit. I gotta really find where to fucking find these technique books, so it's a little driving me up the wall a little bit that I can't find them, like, without the portals. So we're gonna go this way. Cut back this way. Cut through here. I feel like I would totally find a technique book somewhere over here. There's gotta be a downstairs somewhere. Yeah, that looks like there's a downstairs over here. Oh, it's on the other side, though. Okay. We're gonna roll that. Alright, we just need a tank. A tank might pop up pretty soon. And I know people are fucking playing because they're preparing for T3. I know people are definitely getting it right now. Ah, here we go. And there's a downstairs even right there. And I can almost 100% guarantee I'll find technique books down there. All I need to do is find one. I'll knock 2 contracts out instantly. Then go and kill Lord Commander. That'll be all 3. Wow. I don't think I've ever been this far down. Or if I have, I don't ever remember being this far down. But this is a part of the mansion I've never been to. Ooh. Ooh, why do I feel like that's where I'm going to find my technique books? Maybe? On a map? You guys see that on a map, right? Oh, I know this area. Okay, I have been here before. Because when I go up those stairs, I'm going to be right back to the old former farm spot that I was just here earlier. Yeah, okay. I hope nobody pops up just yet. Actually, I could use this portal real quick. Yeah, I am going to probably do that. Bro, I'm literally getting fried by these archers. Holy fuck. I think she might be able to help me activate the portal. She seems like she's standing on the circle. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna try to explore this area a little bit more. I know there's technique books somewhere up here. There's gotta be. Yeah, look, there's an area behind here. That evasion's playing really nice on this area. Not seeing anything so far. I might have ran the wrong way. Run back this way. Damn, still no technique books, bro? What is going on here? You think there's some up here, maybe? Yo, there could be. Look, there's an orange right there. Yellow circle. Ah! There it is. Just don't die. There we go. Me fighting mini bosses, shit's crazy. Guess I'm really gonna be fighting up here. It's actually where I did one of my shorts. There we go. This might be able to save me from that ass whooping. Who the fuck is asleep at the wheel? I'm about to die because of this person. Jeez, dude, that was close. Oh yeah, I actually like this one. This one's a lot of fun. I just don't like when we gotta fight the flame goblin, but other than that.
Humans will never make it through the...
Alright,
Let's see if you can dodge this.
it's gonna be easy. As long as we can survive the flame guys, like, attack that comes up, we should be alright. Yeah, this area. This is when the flame guy comes through. He hits hard, too. Yeah, there it is. You guys saw that, right? He already killed 2 players. There we go. Alright, got us through. Now I'll wait for them over here. See how they want to run this shit. Wow, this dude's definitely spent money on this game. Check him out. Am I missing anyone? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Shit. Maybe it's this one? Of course, I always guess this wrong. I'm gonna get hit really hard. Of course. Ah, never fails. Dude never fails. I almost always fail that shit. Thank God for healers. I'm probably gonna change my skill setup to my boss destroyer setup. Can't attack for a moment. I'm gonna make sure I have a lot of heavy attack chance on my build as well, so can't wait for that. Let's see how much we can get going before he tries to destroy the platform. Almost didn't make that. It's done. Yeah, Guy Chan or whatever his name is gonna be fucking easy to kill. Castastros, whatever his name is. Really complicated name. Dude, that dude is fucking strong. Look at him. He's jetting. He's also got the Da Vinci's favor, which is really good on him, you know? So, hell yeah.
Have you come to die?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 right here. We got the goblin version of Godfrey.
I'll get my revenge. Human.
At this moment, he starts to become tanky. And we gotta just not hit him. Let's see where he starts. He's gonna start over here. I'm gonna go over here. You stand over here, you'll be set. It's just too bad I don't have any features, auto attack features that are long range. Yep, rock him. He's done. I told you guys he was gonna be done quick. Alright, we're leaving the dungeon. We're gonna continue doing T2s and T3s the whole time. I really wouldn't mind doing that. We're getting it going. And we've already covered so much ground in the last hour and 42 minutes I've been streaming, so pretty good. I mean, besides the fact I died like, what, fucking 3 times now? In Burkant Estate. Still can't get over that shit. I'm just like, damn, dude, I was really getting fucked up out there, you know?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Ooh, I wonder what I got. Void Stalker Boots. We got a helmet as well, which I don't think I'm gonna need. There we go, Obsidian. We're gonna matchmake again. I also want to see what kind of Talstones I got. So I guess while we're sitting here, we can see what Talstones are going to be beneficial for us. I'm trying to remember what this one does. Damage reduction, shield block chance, shield block reduction. Seems like this Dark Sovereign Talstone would be good. And it seems like the Ancestral Armor Stone, because the max health would be 1500, so we can do 2-piece that. And then we could do 2-piece Dark Sovereign,
if you're in the resistance, it's free.
and then just roll it from there. And I think that would help with a tank build. See, because look at all the endurance, so damage reduction. You know, or if not that, there's actually another Talstone that increases endurance. I'm certain it was this one, yeah. 2-piece of this, or we can even run a fucking 4-piece of this. Skill damage resistance, CC resistances, whatever. I made sure to hold on to these because these Greed Seeker stones are fucking insane. So maybe we can run Greed Seeker with Forsaken Zealot, or we can run Greed Seeker with the Ancestral stone just to increase our survivability with that Vital Force. I don't know. Still thinking. And the reason we're going through the Tile Stones right now is also because we are waiting. And while we're waiting, we're going to open these up. Heroic Blade of Resistance. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, not great at all. I guess we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna open these up. 4 fighter stones. That's kind of dog shit, but that's all right. 5 greens because it is green chest. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Not even an issue. I mean, I'm down for that. Alright, let's get in here. We're going to do our T2s, then we're going to do our T3s, and then we're going to wait.
That all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
Oh shit, we got Caligras. This guy sucks. This dungeon's not too bad now. Like, everybody knows the mechanics now, and we got a lot more DPS around. It's not terrible.
Fresh scream. Very louder. What screams will you make?
Nice. I just want to get hit in that crossfire. Yeah, because as soon as somebody gets crushed against the wall, that dude will rock him. He's not dead. That's wild work. Alright, he's dead. Alright, good to go. Nice. Somebody always gets left out by somebody's impatience, man. Never fails either. Wow. Yikes. I did this dungeon so many fucking times. Every time I usually start the game up or start stream up, this is exactly the first dungeon I start with. Yeah. But I won't lie, I do like these open world dungeons, man. I do. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys out. Sorry I'm so quiet, you guys. I'm just kind of locked in right now. I just want to get this dungeon done. Almost there. Decaying test subject. Shit's terrible. What they did to people in this dungeon, man. There we go. Somebody's even got Calantia's outfit, man. These guys are like fucking not fucking around, man. He's cooked.
Delicious screams for myself.
Dudes be literally walking on that edge or jumping on that edge so perfectly. I don't know how they do it. I don't ever take the chance.
Come on, scream. Sing pain's sweet song for me.
We're just gonna wait for those guys now. He does look cool though, but he's a fucking scumbag. I can't wait to kill him.
Whose screams will I collect today? Now let's begin today's session. Now get in order.
One, two, three. None of them are on me, so I'm just gonna be auto attacking.
Dark side.
Come on. Let's go, Cleve. Let's do your all.
Now, the execution.
There we go. Once he does his second attack and the darkness goes, I'll be able to hurt him again. Yep. Now we can throw it in. Boom. Yeah, he's getting hurt bad. I'm hoping we can kill him before his second phase begins.
Skin you all.
I'm just gonna stay right here because it won't even do that much damage anyway. Okay, it does a lot of damage if we're all grouped up like that.
Now hold still. This will hurt tremendously.
Dude, this is the one chance we get to kill him right here.
Try not to die too quickly.
There we go, we got him. Damn, that was nice. That was fucking nice. That was nice. That was perfect. Nice. And we're getting adventure coin loyalties as we go along. And so far we haven't been lucky and got the loyalty chest times 5. If we did though, where we would get 5 of them. But if we did, we'd be set. That hit chance is wild work. Critical hit chance, heavy attack chance. I might as well hold on to those for now. Alright, we're jumping in again. Nice. Almost instantly, dude. Almost instantly. Let's go. Oh, this one's easy too. Shakarux. This guy is easy. He's not hard. In this form, he's not hard to kill. His first form was terrible. His second form is very easy. Getting through this area, though, is dangerous for guys like me, though. Alright, let's roll it. Nice. Good hits. We almost got these guys. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I hate that this dungeon glitches out so fucking much. It's usually this one. And I think it's because of all the yellow everywhere. Cooked. guy's brought a bunch of fucking NPCs over to the boss fight. And we're going this way. Whoops, where the hell was I going? Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Belcros. This guy's a fucking cook. Next. Next. Nice. Dude, as long as he doesn't do that mouth thing, we should be able to keep doing damage to him. In my opinion, this is one of the easiest T2 bosses in the game. No doubt. Like, hands down, definitely one of the easiest ones. Okay, now he's doing the mouth thing, so I can't really hurt him. He's doing it again. Alright, here we go. Now we can hurt him. See ya. Out of here. Fastest way to do it. Everybody goes to the portal. Just hold down triangle, press X to exit the dungeon. Leave the party.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
And I always go over here just to see what they're giving me. Nice. We got some Transcending Tempest Touch. Pretty good for like range style builds, mages, liberators, shit like that. Alright, we're now looking for a healer. We got 1 minute and 57 seconds until night, so I guess I got ahead of myself just a little bit, but I'm not even stressing it, honestly. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get from these chests. Oh, nice. We got one at least. That gives us an extra 5, which brings us up to what now? Let's find out. 166 we got so far. And we're gonna get a few more from contracts and a few more from T3s. Which is gonna give us a sword of Fiendish Fortitude. I think that's what it's called. And I do want that weapon. And I'm gonna use that with the Grey Eyes Bloodlust sword for that cooldown speed, just to cycle my skills pretty quickly. Get it with some buff duration, max health, and some attack speed, and we be looking at a pretty strong tank. I'm actually excited to see how this turns out. But yeah, you guys, I don't know if you guys know, I think I'm going to be switching to Sword and Shield Great Sword. Some people are telling me, oh, it's going to be obsolete once the orbs come out and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be a fun build to run.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful.
Tanks can get a lot of fucking attack power depending on how you build it.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Alright. This is going to be our last T2 dungeon. Then we're going to jump into T3s.
Song of the great tree. What is that?
And that's going to be something. After that, we're going to go to the Temple of Truth. Well, when it's not nighttime. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's nighttime or not. Nobody seems to go to the Temple of Truth at all. I'll go to the lift. What's this guy doing? Aquilila. Come on. There you go. Dude, my guy looks so cool though, I won't lie. As a tank, I would look like such a badass with Sword and Shield with a combo like this. I honestly can't wait. Yeah, dude's jumping. Alright, let's do it. Block that shit. Let's go. I'm going straight for the guy in the back. That guy. The Orc Butcher. Boom. I was about to say, why the hell are we not even, you know? Oh, shit. This guy. I only got one stun lock. There you go. There we go. Wait, you really don't want to use those tokens? Use new dungeons uses those tokens? Do they really? So I'll tell you what. I'll save the T3 ones done, and then use the T2 ones. I'm also saving star crystals to get more. The reason is because I'm. All right, yeah, that's a good point. You know what? Yeah. So, thanks for telling me, dude. Honestly, thanks. I honestly didn't know that. Oh, good shit. I'm pushing that dude off. Holy fuck, that was nice. Anyway, no, yeah, it's a good point. I mean, the only reason I'm even running some right now is only because there's a very good chance I'm probably going to switch to Sword and Shield Great Sword. Just, I don't know. I really fucking always wanted to be a fucking, like, DPS style kind of, like, tank. But I just wasn't sure, like, how I was going to do it. And I don't know, I just made up my mind that maybe I want to do that. I appreciate you telling me though, bro. Thanks. You know, I mean, any kind of advice would be nice. I'm still kind of a casual player, to be honest. Even though I have higher gear score, doesn't mean I know everything about the game. You know what I mean? Including what's coming. Alright, nope. That dimension hasn't even been opened yet. Alright, let's roll it. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Oh, let's roll it. Alright. Dude, SNS, yeah, I'm actually switching to it. That's why I'm using the tokens right now. And then what I'll do is I'll just let my shit add up, and then I'll just earn it back with the new dungeons, which is fine. And I get it. This is probably a really bad time to switch because the new gear's coming out. And yeah, I know it's a fuck, man. I know it's a really bad time to switch, bro. Believe me, I know. Like, But fuck, dude. It's like everybody and their mom is running Gladiator right now. And I don't see a whole lot of people running Sword and Shield Greatsword as much as they used to, you know? So now it's like that everybody's not really running it as much. Not to mention, it's almost impossible to find a tank or a healer nowadays. I'm just like, fuck it, bro. I might as well just switch to that shit, you know? And that's why I'm doing it, you know? That's why I'm actually doing these dungeons, man, just to get loyalty coins. And then I'm going to go and knock out some contracts and try to finish it out. Because I'm trying to get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. Which I don't know what's better, the Doom Blade or the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. You know? If you know anything about Sword and Shield Greatsword, can you just tell me if which one would be better? Because I feel like the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude is where it's at. That's my opinion. I just used all my fucking stuff that could have hurt him. Bow. Dude, I love the fucking greatsword combinations though, man. That's one thing I love about this game is like how the combat is, how fluent it is. It's like a game I used to play back in the days called Cabal. It's a badass game. Man, he stopped my Phoenix Barrage. Wow. I love that guillotine blade, man. That shit goes hard. Oh, really? Dude, we were so close to beating him. Oh, he's on me. I think everybody's just trying to finish him. We got him. That's hilarious. All right. McFlex. So what kind of class are you running, if you don't mind me asking? Just asking. All right, there we go. Random matchmaking bosses. Give me that. Fiendish Fortitude is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, dude. So look. All right, just hear me out, right? So I don't know. I know how to make builds in this game, right? I'm already at 168 tokes, and you need 200 to make it, right? Hear me out. I was thinking about running a two-piece Oblivion's Wrath bar boot, right? With a two-piece Oryx armor, with keeping my gauntlets, keeping my spear dagger, but I used to be greatsword dagger. You were Ravager? Yo, you went the same route I did. I was Ravager first, then I went to Gladiator, then I went to spear dagger, then I went back to Gladiator. So yeah, no, dude, a spear dagger was where it's at. I know everything there is to know about daggers. I know everything there is to know about greatsword. There's not nothing anybody can tell me that I don't know about those two weapons. Because I was primarily DPS. Now I know everything about spear. So spear, greatsword, or daggers, those three weapons I'm well versed in. I know practically everything there is to know about it, what weapons to run with them, the whole nine. I'll show you a little bit of my setup if you want to see it. Look what I got. Bam! Grey Eyes Bloodlust Greatsword. Just got that shit like 2 weeks ago. It was nice. And I got the Crimson Hellskewer Spear. And mind you, no microtransactions, nothing. I straight grinded these bitches, dude. Grinded the fuck out of it. Now I want to get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. And then I want to use the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword. You know, as you can see, my stats are pretty good. I got some pretty good gear. I'm not traded out, though, because I know T3 is going to come out soon. I don't want to trade out any of my gear just yet. So I'm saving my unlock stones specifically for that. Very nice. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And so I know, bro. I know. Look, hear me out. Hear me out. I know it's extremely unwise right now to be using my tokes, to be doing abyssal toke burns. I know it's extremely unwise right now to be switching my build at this moment. I know it, dude. But I'm just so fucking tired of running whatever. Everybody, dude. You know how many fucking gladiators I see running around this server now? It's too many, bro. You know what I don't see enough of? Tanks and healers, dude. So I was thinking, If I go sword and shield, great sword, tank out a little bit, but still have a little bit of DPS, because listen to this, right? The way I'm gonna build the build, because I know how to like build the builds. The only thing I don't fucking know about is sword and shield. I don't know shit about it. But Vital Force is huge on fucking tanks, man. Huge. You know, another one that's really good, Robust Constitution. I know those, look, these three are going to be staples for sure
But you were there
in
most of
my
If you want to use the breeze line,
tank. I'm
please
going to be
take the
using
lift. If you're in
Victor's
any
Morale,
resistance,
Robust
free.
Constitution, Vital Force. So I'm already more than halfway there. And if you look at my weapon masteries, dude, check it out. Great Sword and Spear is 167. I'm going to bring the spear, I'm going to transfer the Spear's weapon mastery to the Sword and Shield. And then from there, I'm going to figure out how it goes
song of the
together.
great tree.
Another thing that's really fucking good would be Raging Frenzy, Cold Warrior, and I just don't know what the shield is going to offer. And fuck, Indomitable Armor. Almost everything from the Great Sword helps me with my tank. But there's just a lot of shit I could be doing. I'm going to be losing a lot of DPS getting rid of what I'm getting rid of, but that's fine. You know, I know all my skills are not going to be what they need to be, but that's what I have a lot of skill books for and shit, so it's good. And look, see, if you notice, you see how I'm matchmaking. It's been 1 minute and 56 seconds. What do you not see? A tank and a healer. Just like I said, dude. And I'm so tired of waiting. So I decided I'm going to go tank roll, try to draw aggro with, what's it called? What's that attack? Let me see. It's a SNS Greatsword is best tank class. It hits hard too. Yeah, it hits really fucking hard. Here we go. Valiant Brawl. I'm going to be using Valiant Brawl to draw aggro as well as Stunning Blow. Like these two I know are going to be the two that draw aggro like a motherfucker. So I know what Greatsword skills I'm going to be using. I know what Greatsword passes I'm going to be using, but here's the thing. I don't know shit about this. I don't know nothing about this fucking class right here, about this weapon, you know? And I'm going to learn as I go along, you know? But in order for me to even apply myself to the weapon tree, I would have to I would have to study what skills the sword and shield has. I know the chain hook is fucking badass, dude. And dude, I've had people chain hook me before in PvP when I would try to like get away from them, and then they fucking stun lock me, and then they go straight into guillotine blade, and I'm like, you motherfuckers, and they would like sometimes just two shot me, one shot me as a tank. So I was like, yeah, dude, I need this class. So that was back in the days. You should try max roll and tweak what it says. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. You know? Obviously, I know T3 is coming, as I said, but I know it's going to be a while before we get really good T3 gear. Remember when T2 first came out, we didn't have that much great T2 gear. Then it turned into T3. I'm almost 100% certain it's going to be the same fucking thing. You know? So I figured if I'm going to grind out T3, because it's going to be a while, I'm going to get unlock stones. I'm going to get new dungeon tokes. I don't really see the point in hoarding if I'm about to change my class, you know? And like I said, I've already completed this class to an extent, right? And now it's like I want to spice up the gameplay and change some things around. So, and I'm already almost, look, I'm 30 levels from max weapon mastery on this, and I'm 33 levels from max weapon mastery on this. So it's not like I'm behind. Now, if I was behind and constantly changing classes, I'd say that'd be a really fucking bad deal. But I've been playing this game for some time now, casually as a PvEer, because every time I go into PvP, I get folded. But and it's because these dudes be fucking wailing the fuck out of PvP. They'll be spending hundreds of dollars from their paychecks to keep up with the traits and the heroic weapons and all the shit that they need, and they're constantly buying everything they possibly can to get ahead, and I'm just not doing all that. Everything that I have grinded on my own. And the Lucent you even see up there, I've grinded in-game. In-game, I've made 3.2k Lucent on my own without no microtransactions and nothing like that. You know, so it probably should tell you a lot about how much I grind, like, in a game like this. And I won't lie, dude, I've been looking for other MMORPGs to play just to take a break until T3 really ramps up. And I was trying to do Final Fantasy 14, but then I'm locked out of my stupid ass account, dude. Like, I gotta go and call the support station and all this other shit just to get my shit rolling. And I'm like, bro, this is absolutely ridiculous. Just because I can't answer one security question, I can't get into my account. And I gotta call Square Enix, in which, by the way, they make it really difficult to call because they'll give you like a fucking 17 paragraph page to read through just to try to figure out what's going on with a bunch of suggestions that don't apply to you. Barely any of them cover security questions, which is terrible news. You know what I mean? So I was just like, whatever. All right, there we go. Another class I was thinking about doing was Sword and Shield Wand, and the only reason I didn't want to do it was because I felt like it was underwhelming in some ways. And I could be, in a sense, a healer and a tank at the same time, but I told myself I want some DPS on this class. Did anybody die, or? Okay, they're making their way over. All right. So yeah, man, there was just a lot of ideas, and I told myself I really like the combat in this game. It's very fluent. Because, like I said, I used to play a game back in the games, which, by the way, was a Korean game created called Cabal, and it was revolutionary in its time period. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, please give me something that I know. Probably not. Let me see. That was really lucky, because I swear on everything, I guessed that. I guessed that shit. SNS Wand is immortal but boring. Yeah, I feel like it's very boring. Dude, I don't like Sword and Shield, man. I could get a little bit Sword and Shield, Great Sword. I can get a little bit of DPS in, and wow, we killed him before you can go into a second phase. I have never seen that before. That's wild work. But anyway, y'all, yeah, dude. And one thing I'm gonna tell you straight up is that I like to be in the fight. You know, as an SNS like Wand, I feel like I'm more focused on just being unkillable more than anything else. That means I mean, look, listen. So with Wand's weapon mastery tree, you can make it strong. It's very possible to make it strong, right? And because I've seen the DPS version of a wand. In fact, Spear Wand is a fucking insane combo. Talking about that now, right? The only reason I didn't go Spear Wand was because I fucking knew, dude, like, there were players running it, and it may very well be a new meta coming up, so everybody's probably going to be running it. Or Spear Orb, or who fucking knows, right? Maybe Orb Wand. I feel like Orb Wand is probably going to be another new meta that's coming out for healers. Nobody's really probably nobody's going to use the bow anymore. Maybe the bow is going to be obsolete. There's probably a lot of bow users that are pretty pissed at that shit. So you're probably going to have Staff Orb happening. You know, like, the metas are changing, but what I don't see really changing right now is the fucking tank, you know? If they nerf the tank into the ground, though, bro, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be really pissed. You know what I mean? He's dead. Wow, this team is strong. Alright, parkour. So one thing I am good at in this game is parkouring. I can parkour like a motherfucker, as you can see. Oh, shit, they just blocked me with a shield. That's hilarious. Okay, but we're gonna go. That's funny. I didn't even expect that. I just saw that invisible wall. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, I'm excited, man. I'm actually gonna be working on all this on stream, man. I am. I feel like there's gonna be a lot. Or off stream. I might do all this off stream. I'm just getting the grind out of the way now. Once the grind's out of the way, I'm going to get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. I'm going to max trade it out. And then I'm going to work towards what I need to work towards. Okay, there we go. I had to look back real quick before I started this fight. You know what's another really crazy build people sleep on because of certain diminishing returns? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna be alright. Once he throws that stupid ass axe, we'll be set. I know it'll be aggroed on me. He's gonna turn around towards me. Oh, nope. He's gonna turn this way. Okay, I survived that. Usually I get nervous whenever I get the aggro on me. As you can see, I got a really good spear greatsword gladiator build. A really good one. If I had a heroic weapon, like a heroic spear, this build would be complete, but I just decided that I'm gonna change up my playstyle. I've always liked more tank class anyway, or at least something in between, and I feel like Sword and Shield Greatsword is in between. I like versatility in my builds, man. And there is versatility in this build, that's why I made it the way I did. Also, if you're interested in Spear Dagger, I'm just pitching this idea, but you don't have to. If you are interested in Spear Greatsword, Gladiator style build, you can go check out my build video on my YouTube. I do have it. I can link it in the description if you want. It is extremely detailed. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think you would really like it. I went into full fucking detail on how to make the build. I didn't leave nothing behind. So I'm just gonna really quickly put that in the chat for you, just in case you're interested in ever knowing how my build works, because it is a pretty good build. That's it right there, and you could take that with you, and it'll break down the tile stones I use, what skills, why I use them, what combos I can throw with, like, the whole fucking nine, dude. I'm all about builds when it comes down to games like this. It's like my favorite thing to do. And like I said, I'm saving my my star crystals specifically for my dungeon stuff. So if I go and click on this, I get an extra 300 points. This 450 times 2, which is 900. So you only get one more try from each dungeon, but the best news is if you're already at 0, you put 900 and then you bring it back, you can get 2 more tries. So a little something to help out. Alright, looks like our T2s are done. We're going to try our T3s now. These are a bitch. Them T2 dungeons are easy compared to these. And even then, these, I could finally keep up with them now. Hit chance, critical hit chance, heavy attack chance, hit chance. Those are pretty damn good. Magic endurance, movement speed, max health, that shit can go. Yeah, I know they're blues. They don't really matter. Blues are like dog shit, but I can use them for blessings. And they have good stats on them because of that, so those blessings might help out. Oh. I know I didn't deny that. Was that me? No, that wasn't me. I was about to say, I thought I fucking canceled that shit. I was like, no fucking way did I. I was going to be really upset if I accidentally canceled that. T3s take a lot longer to match make, man. That's why I was kind of like panicking for a second. If you notice, I'm back up to 11.1k abyssal toast doing these. And I'm not going to lie, by the end of the day, if this continues, by the end of the day, I should definitely have my Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. Once I do that, I'm going to take what remaining Lucent I have, which is 775, and I'm going to use it to sell T2 or T3 gear that people are possibly going to use. We're going to go from there. Wow, that is one colorful player. Alright. Talking about it now, since we're already here, I know we're in these night dungeons and shit now. Excuse me. Let's go check out what our contracts say. Okay, we got 3. We got to kill Lord Commander. I think we're gonna go and do the Temple of Truth. It's to get some extra tokes on this side. We're also gonna open this up, see what else we can get. Damn, bro, these fighter ones, I feel like they be playing me with those. Ooh, Forbidden Demonic Lexicon. Now that's something worth looking into. That's really nice. Obviously, before I go to these open world dungeons, I'm going to make sure my inventory is clear. I like to go to my guild, so we're going to quickly go over there, and I'm going to be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, shout out to my lurkers, man. You know what I mean? For my guys who are just watching my stream quiet, I appreciate y'all being around. I'm pretty sure people are probably working and watching this shit right now. It is what it is. That usually ends up happening most of the time. People will be at work just watching my shit, and I'm cool with that. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I'm putting all this shit in my inventory because all of these play a pretty good role. Even these T1s, just because I'm going to use them for blessings. And I am definitely going to try to max out the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude today. At least try to. I won't lie. I may roll health on my sword. Just because I know having critical hit chance or hit chance with heavy attack chance and max health on a sword and shield weapon is pretty important. From what I was told or from what I know of. So we're going to see. I'm also saving my endurance gear, so nice. I'm going to put these crystals inside. Like I said, we're going to go to these open world dungeons. I might as well, you know what I mean, get shit going with that. Alright, that inventory space is starting to climb. I also have obsidian pieces. We are so close to getting a possible weapon for that. Here, let me see. Show you guys how many obsidian pieces I got. As you guys can see, I have been stacking. I used to have a lot more unlock stones than this, but I think I had around 500. I ended up using it on the spear. Now I'm going to be switching my build again, so as you guys can see, I'm kind of stacking on a few things. So I'm not doing terribly. I got 43 obsidian pieces. I really don't know how to earn any more or what to do with them, but I'm trying to get those black anvil weapons. I really want one just for that weapon mastery so I can start maxing my weapon masteries and shit. And yeah, as you guys can see, I also got some pretty good stuff. And look, I already got max health on the Unbreakable Knight Sword. I just need to roll 2 more traits on it. But, well, I'm not going to roll traits on it, but I'm just saying, like, if I want to start off using Unbreakable Knight Sword for whatever reason, I have it. But I'm going to wait till I get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude, and then I'm going to switch over. And then I'm going to use these for traits. I think that's the best way to go. And as you guys can see, I also have some Auric pieces as well. And whatever Auric pieces I am missing, I'm going to use Lucent to get. I don't remember what helmet I was using. Ah, right. That's replaceable. So the helmet and the leggings are replaceable. I was going to use the... I don't know. I don't know what pieces are best. I got to really backwards research it, but... Yeah. I actually like this dungeon. This dungeon's mad fun. Just a lot of fucking fighting. He's almost dead. There you go. And what's crazy is that with my Victor's morale is still gonna be on my fucking sword and shield greatsword, so I honestly like will still have that insane survivability that I do on the spear. Just a little bit less DPS, but I'm fine with that because I need more survivability anyway. I'm kind of just tired of like having to rely on other players to survive. You know what I mean? And I kind of want to get to that point where I could just solo this fucking game. And the only build I can think of to solo this game is either Sword and Shield 1. Are you in a good guild? I'm in a dead one. I'll be honest, I'm actually a guild leader. So my guild is not extravagant by any means. I just recruit what players are pretty chill, non-toxic, and players who are just, you know, who get along with the rest of the player base, man. We're a little casual. You know, we're not super competitive. We're on the same grind as everybody else, just trying to, you know what I mean? Just trying to enjoy the game and get our builds up to speed, dude. You know, I could show you the guild real quick. I don't have a whole lot of players. I've only ever recruited maybe 1 or 2, and I'm not actively recruiting that. Like, not. Yo, what's up, Grey Knight, my brother? What's good, bro? Yeah, so I'm a guild leader. My guild's not very big. I don't even have a lot of members, but I'm slowly but surely starting to accumulate members. We play casually, so yeah. If you are in a dead guild, man, and you want more active players, if you ever wanted to, I'm in the Snowburn server. I don't know what server you're on. You're probably in Ivory. Everybody that comes to my stream seems to be in Ivory. Long time no see. How are you, man? Yeah, I know it's been a while, dude. I've actually been letting my points add up just so I could stream. Because I was out of abyssal togs. I was out of everything. I've been good, though, bro. I've been feeling just a little. I'm not under the weather, luckily. I'm getting over it. But now I have certain people who are under the weather in my place, and now I'm trying to like avoid being under the weather. But I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm really good. I'm switching my build, by the way. I'm going Sword and Shield Greatsword. Can you believe that shit? That's gonna fucking be something. You know what I mean? That is gonna be something. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. You know? I'm probably gonna start fighting this guy now. I'm gonna get ahead just a little bit so everybody gets here. Yeah, bro, but I'm good, bro. I'm good. Like, I think it's just time for me to just, you know what I mean? Enjoy the game a little bit more. I mean, I'm tired of relying on players, bro. So honestly, I'm going Sword and Shield tank just so I can have that survivability and, you know, be able to kind of do this stuff on my own, you know? And I can also, I saw your gladiator got more stronger. Oh, yeah, dude, a lot stronger. Did I tell you I released my build video? My build video is in the link in the chat if you want to check it out. So it's finally out. I waited till it got stronger, and then I decided to release it. Now my build's kind of where it needs to be, so I'm kind of at a point where it's like, okay, like whatever, you know. Now I want to do Sword and Shield Greatsword, and like I said, you know, I make my own builds. I don't look them up. I don't look on people's channels and try to figure out builds. Jesus Christ, I'm getting slammed. Fuck, when I get stun locked, that's the only weakness to this build. Getting stun locked. If I get stun locked, I am fucking cooked. I'm not in good shape if I get stun locked. Just because the whole build survivability revolves around attacking. That's why I want to go Sword and Shield Greatsword, so even if I get stun locked, I have survivability still. And yeah, brother, thanks for the compliment, man. I worked very hard on this build, man. And you already know, Grey Knight, I don't go looking shit up. I kind of just figure it out as it goes, you know? Okay, let's see what this guy's got. I actually like this fucking dungeon. It's just straight fighting and chaos, man. Like, this got to be one of the best T3 dungeons in the game, in my opinion. You know, some people might differ. Oh, maybe not, but I like this one. This one's easily my favorite dungeon. Oh, we didn't start without anyone. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, had to be sure. Oh, wait. Fuck! I was hoping, I'll be alright though, I'll be alright. I usually never get knocked off, but I'm alright. I'm okay. Oh, somebody died. Okay, come on. We gotta really deal with this dude. Seems like this team's lacking just a little bit DPS. That's okay. That's okay, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Oh man, dude, we need a healer though. See, this is why I want to go Sword and Shield. Crimson Spear is pretty awesome. Yeah, the Crimson Hell Skewer, yeah, it goes fucking crazy on the spear. That's why I chose it. You know, it was either that or a heroic spear, right? Which that was my next endeavor, but I decided instead I'm gonna go Sword and Shield, Great Sword, and I'm probably gonna just stay there. So yeah, I'm gonna be reusing all my materials again. I know it's not very smart to do it right now, being T3 gears coming out, but T3 gear is gonna be a long grind anyway. And if I'm gonna be grinding, I might as well do it in a way where. There we go. He's gonna do his curse. Ah, fuck. Come on. We got this motherfucker, man. We got him. Oh, Shit, no. You motherfucker, man. Look, did you guys see me fall through the floor? That was such bullshit. I fell through the floor, dude. You guys saw me fall through the floor, right? We had that dude, too. We had him. Like, I was really working him. If I didn't fall through the floor, that would have been good. But I'll show you a little bit about the build. Check it out, look. As long as I keep attacking and I don't get stun locked, I'm perfectly okay. Oh my god, dude, but I got everybody on me. Yeah, once I get stun locked, though, it's over for me. I think that's over. I think that's a lot of players. You know what I mean? But if you notice, like, look, I can survive on my own now until I get stun locked. Once I get stun locked, like, that's it for me, you know? Like, if you notice, that'll be the one time I'm taking bad damage. So, yeah. Other than that, I do plan on building my my sword and shield greatsword very similar to my gladiator, but it's going to have more survivability. You guys think they got me. Y'all don't got shit. Bow. Damn, it really sucks, though, that he broke the floor under me, man, and I fell through it. Because, dude, I was on the, like, platform. You guys saw I was on the platform still, but, yeah, you remember my build before. I couldn't even take these guys on in groups. But, I also got the Grey Eyes Bloodlust sword now. Oh, it has a mastery passive to get life steal. What? For me, no need to worry about that survival skills because Dagger have mastery passive to get life steal. Ah, okay. Shit. Nice, nice. Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah, you're Spear Dagger, or was it? Or no, you were Ravager. I think you were Ravager, which is nice. Ravagers go fucking crazy, man. I believe you were, right, Grey Knight? Yeah. Cunning Ogre Mantle, nice. I do need more defensive stuff. Some of my gear is gonna have to change too, so that's what I'm saving all my shit for lithographs. What does this do? Wisdom 3, melee defense 30, heavy attack evasion 45, strength 1. This is more like a PvP style like belt. Alright, we're going into another T3. I got heroic weapon selection chest last week, dude, from clearing hard raid mode. Nice. Dude, so you got heroic daggers now? If you do, congrats, man. That's as far as it goes. That is as far as it goes. Heroic weapons won't be affected in T3, that was huge. Because I know everybody would have quit if that was the case. Is what I'm running with right now. 698, 4,000. I don't know what these are. Restoration coins. Oh, removing serious death effect, right? 35 Mystic Keys. No contracts. Negatives. And then a region contribution certificate. Yes, bro. Congrats, man. Really, congrats. Yo, we're 15 away from getting the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. For now, I already Greatsword Heroic, but I want to change to Dagger Heroic to get more attack speed. Yeah, bro, so here's my goal, right? My goal for my build, if I'm going to go Sword and Shield Greatsword, right? I'm going to go... My heroic weapon's going to be the Sword and Shield, and I'm going to keep the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword for that 8% cooldown speed. Because that cooldown speed is what's going to keep me going for cycling through my attacks, cycling through my buffs, cycling through my attack rotation. So keeping damage up, keeping my healing up, and still capable of keeping my buffs up. So Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword plays multi-role. So it was originally going to be a heroic spear with the Great Sword, but now I'm going to do heroic sword and shield with the Great Sword, you know? Or I could just keep the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude and go for the heroic Great Sword. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? It's going to be figured out depending on how the build's going to be built, you know? For everybody who's here, welcome to the stream, by the way. Glad you guys are here enjoying the gameplay, hopefully. And if you are not, well, I'll try to make it enjoyable. With that being said, we're going to go and activate some Temple of Truth contracts. No. Maybe. We could probably mess around with that. I could kill the elite golem if I wanted to, truth be told. I'm probably going to collect the fragments, though. So while we're sitting here waiting, we're probably going to go to Temple of Truth. When you build as Crusader, which stats you build? DPS or tanky? Crusader? What do you mean? Crusader? When you built as Crusader, which stats you build? DPS or tanky? Are you talking about... when I go Great Sword, Sword and Shield? Because that's Crusader class, right? Pretty sure that's Crusader class. Gotta be. Yeah, okay. I don't know yet. Because I don't know a whole lot about Sword and Shield, bro. I don't actually know a lot about Sword. I know everything there is to know about Great Sword. But I don't know everything there is to know about Sword and Shield. I'm blue, man. Well, I'm green. I'm like as fresh as the grass comes when it comes down to Sword and Shield. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know much about Sword and Shield. I would have to actually look into it. But if I had a choice, I would build it around more a hybrid. I even know what armor sets I might go with. I'm going with a 2-piece Oryx set because I do have 50 Perception. And Perception will stay on the build relevant. And I know if I do 50 Perception, it gives me plus 45 every 10 Perception. That gives me 220... 200... what? Let me see. Check my calculator real quick. Let's do 45 times 5. 225 endurance I'll get for that. You know what I mean? I'm also going to fight this boss solo. Nobody ever comes to the Temple of Truth. You know, and I don't really blame them. This place you need to have a lot of survivability or a team to come here. But I could take this guy on. Yeah, just to show you how far along my Sword and Shield went. Give me that. Bow. This attack's annoying. There we go. So 225 endurance. And then I'm also going to build around the Talus Stones, also giving me an additional 100 endurance. And that would be pretty badass, you know. So I'm already going to be getting 325 endurance just from those two possibilities alone. Just from the armor set, right? So I'm going to try to build around over 1,000 endurance and everything. And I also am going to be changing my armor set as well. So that's going to be something. So it won't be as tanky as a tank would be with max traits. With a Sword and Shield Greatsword, I feel like having your traits up are like super important, you know? I also got to do Calantia's raid. I may attempt it before I close out stream. And now it's an earlier day. Maybe we might have people on. I usually would like to attempt it at the night, but nobody's ever really on during that time. I think the times players will mostly be on would be around the early morning time period, such as now, or like mid-afternoon, like 3 o'clock to like 6 o'clock time period. You see what I'm saying? I soloed that fucking boss, dude. Soloed him. Alright, we're gonna get some shit going. Give me a sec. I want to switch to my mob killer style. Because if I don't, I will definitely die here. There we go. So we got a mob destroyer attack combo as well. So yeah, bro, I'm gonna be building around endurance, yeah. But I'm also gonna make sure I have a lot of health too. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, that guy's just glitched out. But that's kind of the goal here, you know? To build around as much health as possible so that I have the attack bonus from Vital Force. And to build around as much, endurance as I can. So it's going to be health and endurance so I can have a good balance between attack power. I just don't know what the Sword and Shield is going to offer me. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, is it going to be built primarily around endurance, or I'm going to have a little bit of defense and attack? Alright, we're doing good so far. But yeah, Temple of Truth is one of my spots. I even come here in the night, bro, and nobody comes here to PvP on my server. Nobody likes this dungeon. No one. Like, people see this dungeon and they're like, fuck that. You know, they don't ever want to come here. I kind of like that, though, because I don't have to worry about so much bullshit. The only thing I will say is these guys do stun lock quite a bit. They just don't hit as hard. Now, enemies who hit fast and stun lock, those are the real problems in this game. Alright, that's another one. I think it's really wild that I gotta fight so many different golems. Dude, I hope you were doing great. Every day I want to continue editing my videos. See ya. Alright, cool, bro. Are you a content creator as well? If you are, I definitely will go subscribe and check you out. I didn't know that. I didn't know you were a content creator. Dude, I would have been fucking pulled through your shit, man. Honestly speaking, if you are. Dude, I support my dudes, man. I try to anyway when I get time. You know, I wouldn't mind. I usually lurk. You know, I lurk, I watch what they're doing. Sometimes I try to see what kind of builds they're running, you know, shit like that. You know? So when you mean editing your videos, that means you're definitely a content creator. You gotta be. I don't think people edit videos if they're not a content creator, so that's kind of cool. I hope it goes well. I hope your video editing goes well, seriously. Right, my guy. Shout out to Grey Knight. If he's a content creator, go check his shit out. Anybody who's here, go check him out. I'm not sure what he's editing, but would definitely like for you guys to go find out on your own. Maybe come back to my channel, let me know. And I'm definitely gonna go investigate on my own for sure. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, let's see what we got. So far, so good, you guys. I think all these guys are down there, too. Except for the mining stone golems. I don't know why I went with those guys. I'm gonna check anyway. Let me just... I stand corrected. Everybody's actually down here. That is nice. Dude, it's really fast to do contracts down here, seriously. I feel like this area in Vacant Manor are like really good, really fast for doing contracts. You know, you guys will see what I mean. One time I knocked about almost 20 Temple of Truth contracts in less than an hour. It was pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. All you gotta do is just avoid their stun locks. This shit becomes a lot faster than it needs to be, you know? In Temple of Truth, there's not much depth to it, you know, from what I've noticed. I think this is as far as it goes. If there's more to it, awesome. I did already do the teleport quest, if you guys are wondering about that too. I have done that. So, anybody who brings that up, I know about it already. But other than that, if there's anything else to it, this is all I know. And I know why people don't like to come here. Look, you saw the stun lock, right? That shit's ridiculous. Now look, we're still matchmaking, by the way. And what are we looking for? A healer. That's what I'm saying. Healers and tanks are rare breeds. That's why I'm going sword and shield, great sword, dude. So I don't have to wait no more. Nice. Let's get another Temple of Truth contract going. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna put that shit right here. This is so instead of me going through the menu, I can go to the quick bar, press down, and check it out. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of guys. These guys also got a lot of fucking health, too. They make me look weak. It's that they got so much health. There we go. You see what I'm saying, right? Look how many contracts I've already knocked out. Sure, we're gonna go with the ancient documents. I guess we could use some of these guys. And I also got abyssal toke, so we're chilling. Alright, let's roll it. We just rocking these dudes, man. And these are all constructs, I believe, man. And if I think I have construct bonus somewhere in here. I don't know how or why, but I know one of my Talus Stones gives me some serious construct bonus damage, so... That's nice. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Remember I told you I get stun lock, I'll fucking be cooked. Alright, he's gone. Funny story is we still got abyssal tokes to do these contracts. That's the best part. Because of our T3s. So it looks like I'm going to finish these contracts before a healer even shows up. We've been waiting for 15 minutes. Can you guys imagine if I was just sitting at Herba Village for 15 minutes? How stupid would that be, right? Ooh, Greatsword Mastery 171. Yeah, screw it. We're probably going to get some masteries going. I totally forgot there was masteries. I need to be careful with that boss golem, though. I call him Dark Samus. I don't know if anybody knows anything about Metroid games, but Dark Samus, he fights like her. Dark Samus is made out of Phazon and other things. Very strong enemy. There he is, right there. If I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to fight him. No point. I can't waste my abyssal tokes. Bro, it's taking forever to find a healer, dude. That's alright, because honestly, the time's working in my favor because I'm knocking out contracts while I'm doing this, so I'm not even really too mad about it. It's different if I was sitting idly and had to wait that long. I'd be like, damn, that sucks. Damn. Ooh, good block. Just gotta move him away from his buddy over there. Fucking big boss. Dude, we're 15, by the way, we're 15 loyalty coins away from getting the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. Once we do that, we're going to work towards changing the build. Entirely. Well, not entirely, because we're still going to be using a great sword, but yeah, that's going to be nice. It's another contract down. I think we got to investigate some ancient documents. I have no idea where the hell that is. What I do know is I want to draw the aggro of these guys. Because once I investigate those documents, I'll have 3 contracts done. That'll be another 3 loyalty coins. Then we could throw that in for whatever else we need, and we're good. Ooh, precious polished crystal. We don't leave those behind. Here, those are going to be pretty obsolete when T3 comes around, but we'll see. Obsolete in the aspects of, like, I think, I don't know, growth stones. But I know you can use them for other things, like lithographs and shit like that. But if T3 has different kinds of lithographs, that's going to be kind of shitty. But I guess I get it. So, yeah. Either way it goes, I just want my build together. I don't really give a fuck. T3 is going to take time to grind anyway. The dev specifically said it's going to take time to, like, really get gear together. Obviously, basically saying, hey, we might need you to use microtransactions, which is, it's fine if you got the money. I personally don't believe in pay to win, but who am I to tell devs what to do? It's a free game. Devs are trying to make money through a free game. I get it, you know. Microtransactions seem to, in a sense, keep the game alive to an extent, so I understand all of that. But it doesn't, you know, just kind of sucks, but that's why I do a lot of PvE, because I feel like there are a lot of people who are going to, those documents are all the way up there. There are going to be a lot of people who are going to pay to win and in PvP, and it's going to be mostly the PvPers who are affected, so that's why I just avoid PvP as a whole now. Not because I don't want a PvP, but it's more so due to the fact that in order for me to PvP, that was fucking gorgeously done. But it's more so due to the fact that, nice, just got 2 done. Due to the fact that in order for me to keep up, I have to keep spending money, and I'm not going to do that. Everything that I have, I've grinded fair and square without microtransactions, so. Ooh. Forgotten Lotus chest piece I just got. Nice. We also probably really full on inventory space. We're actually not as full as I thought. Nice. Alright. Well, check this out. Melee range and magic endurance increased by 120. Melee range and magic endurance increased by 120 for self and party. So I can get a 2-piece of this, along with a 2-piece of Oryx, which would give me the extra endurance. And then I can run something else. So the Immortal Legionnaire's armor might be what I want. No, not Immortal Legionnaire. Eternal Warlord. So Eternal Warlords along with a few others. And I do have some pieces. And I definitely did not get... I got a Forbidden Demonic Lexicon again, which is really not bad. I got 2 of them in a row today. It's a lot better than not getting anything, you know? So that works for me. We're also going to check these out. And now I'm probably going to get my health bonuses from my Talstones and a few other... probably traits. Traits are probably going to be what's going to set me up for success. Ultimately. Okay, I am going to get out of here because these contracts are done here. We're going to go back to Burkant Manor and kill a Lord Commander. And we're still fucking waiting for a T3. I think that's a little, I think that's actually really crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going back to Burkant's Manor. Or Burkant's Estate. I keep saying Burkant's Manor. Burkant's Estate, and we're going to move... Actually, I think there's a boss happening right now. Is there a boss happening right now? Oh, no, but at 1 o'clock, Paikilo Naru is going to be coming through, and I actually want his greatsword, so we're going to set an alarm on my phone for 1 o'clock. So it's going to be... I'm going to set it for 12:40, and it's going to be Paikilo Naru. Alright, now we got a goal. And I wonder if we're going to fight him again later. Yup, we are at 8 o'clock. So we're going to do another one at 8 o'clock. It's crazy how this game be like on some shit, man. We're going to set that one 20 minutes in advance too, and we'll just sit there. And that'll be a peace event. And then they got Dominion as well, so yeah. And then I don't think we're going to be fighting any more Paikilo Narus then. It's a good thing I looked at the list. Because I want his greatsword bad. And if I get his fucking greatsword, that'd be nice. And for anybody who's wondering about my guild, or anybody who wants to join a guild who is in a sense active, we don't have a lot of players, but what we don't have in players we make up in productivity and being active. Helping each other out, to say the least, you know? Alright guys, but I'm going to be right back. I just got to take a quick rest break because I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, guess who's back? We're just waiting on a healer now. That's actually awesome. So I might not even risk going to Burkhan Estate if that's going to be the case. It does take a while for me to kill a Lord Commander. Lord Commander is a way easier to killing the Captain Guard, the Guard Captain. Dude, Guard Captains in Burkhan Estate are fucking insane, dude. Like, honestly, they're one of the few, like, enemies where I dead have a real big issue fighting. We're gonna go over there anyway. Fuck it. I mean, it's only 29k, and I have the money to spend right now. Obviously, I should be saving my Solent, and I know how to make Solent pretty quickly in this game. But, yeah, to say the least. I probably shouldn't burn out everything before I get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. Once I get it, I'm gonna just make a decision then. That's another thing too, right? Uh, with the Pakilo Naru's sword, if I really want more DPS on my tank, I think that'd probably be my best option. But I still feel like the Grey Eyes Sword of Bloodlust is a way better option in my opinion. There she is. Here we go. There we go. I got away from her. So far I'm beating her ass. But the healer comes through. I hope he doesn't come through until after I kill her. Because then that'll be 12 contracts done total today. Which is the goal. I want to get as many contracts as I can done. And then we're going to go to Crimson Mansion next. And I really, really don't want to go to fucking Crimson Mansion, dude. But I may not have a choice. She's almost done. Like I said, it takes some time to kill her because she's got 2.1 mil health, which is ridiculous. But she's not as hard to kill as the Guard Captain. The Guard Captain's a whole different story. I think her issue is that she buffs and draws in mobs. That makes her formidable. But imagine fighting a Guard Captain with the capabilities she has. And then, I don't know, dude, this is a lot. She's done. Nice, dude. Yes. Okay, let's get out of here before we get something. Actually, we got fucking 10 minutes, right? No. No, yeah. We could do that, though. Yes. Nice. We got a party too, real quick. We don't even really have the inventory space for all this though. But we're gonna do it anyway because I still got 10 minutes on both my buffs for my weapon mastery. And we could sit here and we can wait for the matchmaking. Oh wait, I can't now. Because yeah, what am I doing here? See, I just left that matchmaking party, right? To come over here and do the weapon mastery. But I got 10 minutes. Well, we can burn 10 minutes. Once the buff completely burns out, I'll leave this area. That's a fucking guard captain, dude. She don't play. There we go. And make sure inventory's already filling up pretty quickly. There we go. I just don't want them to burn out all my fucking toques, you know? But if they do, that's fine. That's more weapon mastery for me. Fucking burn them. I'm burning them. Let me get rid of this box now, these boxes now. Oh my god, game is like malfunctioning right now. Alright, how much time we got left? 8 minutes, or maybe is that 6? Looks like 6 minutes. Dudes, we're doing good so far. Dude, all our toques are about to be burned again. This shit's crazy work. I hope they never fix this. They better not fix this at T3. We're gonna need this for the grind, you know? That sucks if they slow it down. This is nice. Really good way to go and get stuff going. Dude, fucking fried. I like it, man. We're frying these guys. Or these girls. Frying these women. They're like vampires or something, man. I don't know what they are, but these are like... They give me they give me vampire vibes, these NPCs, you know? Alright. 4 minutes. And then in the next 4 minutes we're gonna match make. There we go. Alright, inventory's getting full. Might as well open this up. Melee endurance, melee endurance. Debuff duration. Range evasion. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct these three. There we go. These guys are going out of their way to make sure these guys are fucking following. So hopefully the guard captain doesn't spawn at the moment we're wiping this crew out. Dude, we're getting so much stuff, man. I'm at 6.8k tokes already. Weekly's almost done too. Sword of Resistance, I just saw that flip out. 2 of them. They got a good thing going here. Alright, there it is. I'm kind of rocking them. So yeah, you guys, after this, once my weapon mastery runs out, I'm leaving this party and we're gonna go. Actually, probably gonna start matchmaking now. I'm already at 1 minute. Let me just tell them GG's. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want these guys burning any more of my toes. We are so close to getting the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude, it's insane. I can literally see myself wielding it. We only need 18 more to go, 18 more loyalty coins, and I think we will be getting... We got lucky, we'll get another 5 chests, but if not, then yeah, it's gonna be something. So while I'm waiting, I'm gonna be clearing inventory and transmutating my stuff here. Actually, I'm probably gonna do it, I could stay here. I'm not really too concerned about it. Let me see. Hour and 7 minutes tonight. Yeah, I'm chilling hard. Dude, this is gonna be good. We're getting a lot of points at it, but not as much as like the higher level stuff, but high enough, right? I just convert the points. That clears inventory space. Goes from there. Wow, look at that. Right on time, dude. Right on time. That was actually fucking beautiful timing. Oh no. Oh yeah, dude. Dude. It gets no better than this, man. Come on, get in here. Hurry up. Alright, here we go. I actually like fighting Nornberkant because I know her mechanics really well. So, but I don't got the boss killer combo on. That's okay. I think I could beat her without it.
Give you the curse of eternal torment.
Maybe I could switch now. Maybe. Oh yeah, they're probably thinking, yeah, we got some better players now. Damn, 2 went down already? Oh no.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
We need to protect the tank. Nice. Ah. I'm hoping our healer didn't die. It's looking that way. Bro, I'm not even like using my boss combo build. If I was, I'd be hitting her a lot harder. Fuck. That's alright. That's alright. Because if we got to do it again, like I said, I didn't even have the right move set. My next move set would hit a lot harder. So I have a boss killer move set. This is the one right here. I don't know. Those two are going to be able to do it. I know the healer XB Rexel tried. That's fine. Oh shit, that poison is no joke though. I actually like fighting this boss though. When you got a good team, you can make anything happen. Seems like these guys are gonna carry it. Maybe. Norberkant's health doesn't seem to be going down much. But I'm not gonna lie, like, if I had the right attack pattern, I would have been doing a lot more damage. Do you do Nebula? Oh hell yeah, I do Nebula. I do Nebula solo too. Yeah, I do Nebula quite a bit. Nebula's where it's at. That was probably what I was gonna do to test out my tank build. Like once I run out of abyssal tokes and everything, I'm going straight to Nebula. You know. So that's gonna be something. Yeah, they got it. Good shit, man. Fucking tank for the win, dude. That was beautifully done. Gardener Kobold. Somebody got Gardener Kobold. Nice. We just got our weekly done too. It's pretty nice. They're gonna send me to Herba.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Bringing the wandering souls to Waltertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Damn, I was really hoping it'd be a loyalty chest.
These souls is the least we can do for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
I hope we're not short, dude. Movement speed, mono regen, wisdom 1, dexterity 2. This might be pretty good for my tank. We'll see.
But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
The Ascended Guardian Pants with cooldown speed 7.5%. Crazy for a T1 armor. I wish they had a T2 version of this. Alright.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
That
lift.
shit can go.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
That can stay. That can go. That can go. That can definitely go. Collision chance. Maybe. Maybe I'll keep it. Evasion can go. Melee endurance. Melee endurance. That's another thing too. Building a tank I feel like is easier than anything else in my opinion. I feel like they give you the gear more willingly than a DPS. Just my opinion. Don't know how true it is. Hit chance is good. Mono regen is dog shit. Melee endurance. Max health. I guess that'd be the only one.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Let's see what the weekly is going to give us. Oh, we just completed it. Bam. Bam. Yeah, weekly's done. We completed the weekly, dudes. That is nicely done, I won't lie. Alright, let's go to the guild, store our shit. Now we gotta wait for a tank and a healer once again. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I become a tank, dude, I'll be in every fight imaginable, you know?
If you're thinking of going up,
You need some welcome.
look at some necessary.
Hold on, I gotta go to a specific merchant. Alright, see what we got going on.
Come here if you want. Looking for a skill growth book?
Alright, we're gonna make those precious Marin. Precious parchment, because why not? Because we're gonna end up turning those into purple books. That's what I'm waiting for. And then we're gonna dismantle them and use them for what we need to use them for. So that's gonna be nice. We have 214 we can make. Can you imagine? Just to make the fucking sword and shield build is gonna cost me like 26.6 mil and some change. I'm gonna be broke by the time I repurpose the build. That's alright though. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for a change, a positive change, you know? I feel sword and shield greatsword is gonna be more my style anyway. I got survivability, I got DPS, I can heal a little bit. I can keep people alive, I can keep the team alive by aggroing the enemies, you know? And it kind of just goes from there. I think it's going to be a good old time. Alright, let's go store our shit. Another one of these. Getting a lot of T2 gear. All this is going to be blessings in time. Because I'm going to build a lot around melee endurance. Because one thing I did realize is that, like, a lot of, like, players are running melee more than anything else. And so I'm going to be building around melee and ranged endurance. Because a lot of enemies in the game have ranged endurance just for PvE purposes. And then mage endurance is, I'm going to build that up over time, you know. But that melee endurance is going to come in real fucking handy. I can't wait. I really can't. Like, dude, I'm so close. I just want to get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude, dude, just so I could do this already. As you guys can see, I got a lot of shit. Look, I got 31 Nebula recharge stones. I'm saving that for when T3 comes out so I can see what Nebula Island's gonna drop for me. I'm saving all those. Just things that are kind of like common sense based on your experience in the game. Like, if you're an experienced player, it'll probably be common sense to save your Nebula Stones. So when the T3 gear comes out, maybe a chance you can get it. So I'm saving as much as I can. There may be a chance that they won't allow T3s to drop at Nebula, and they would want it more so to drop anywhere else, and that would be shitty. We're gonna make some precious emerald stones, or ore, and then some precious emerald. We're gonna turn these blues into purples, and these polished are going to be forged. These are gonna be trade unlock stones. Alright, I think we did all that we could with maximizing our shit. Still waiting for a T3 dungeon, that's wild work. I'm gonna use this now. That should give me 9 unlock stones. Yep, because it gives me 3 each. Alright, now we need to think, right? We got 4 of these fuckers. What do we want to build around? Melee endurance, so it's probably going to be the one I use. It's going to be Fortitude 3, Wisdom 3, Collision Resistance 25, right? But we need to find out what armor pieces are actually more important. I'm not going to be using the Immortal Seeker's Tunic no more, at least for now. I wouldn't mind having the max health plus 2,000, but I saw the 2 pieces. So here, I'm going to go get a pen and paper. We're actually going to write down what armor sets we're going to need, you know? And I usually write this stuff down on a regular basis. Yeah, I actually write this stuff down and I calculate. That's why my builds usually come out so damn strong. Because I actually sit here and, like, really go through the mathematics of it all, right? Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. So, look, Magic Endurance, Range Endurance. That's a Bango of the Clearest Night. Perception 3, Max Health. And remember, for every 10 Perception, this would actually be great for my tank build. You know what I mean? It'd be great. And this would also be good. Strength 2, Wisdom 1, Hit Chance, and Endurance 20. Instead of the ring. But I like the Ring of Celestial Light, so we're going to keep that. I also like the Ring of the Runed Band, so I don't think it's the rings, but this ring for sure is definitely going to be it. And it's also got skill damage resistance, so that's definitely a plus. So if I really wanted to, I could just... I'm taking this out. Oh, you know, I'm going to hold on to it all. And then when I'm off stream, I'm going to start working on it. And maybe I can show you guys a sneak peek of how the build comes out through a short. And see where it goes, you know? Yeah, I honestly can't wait. You also got 57 pieces. I got 59 of these Chaos Prisms, 605 of those. Like, bro, we are set. There's really not much. So I'm set up to change my build out entirely. When T3 comes, I will see what kind of gear is going to be hit, and we'll go from there. But for what it is right now, I know this thing is going to go hard. This build is going to go hard. And that max health 150 from this Unshakable Shield is really going to help out with that fiendish sort of fiendish fortitude. Alright, so we got to think, right? We know the auric armor sets what we want, right? So here, let's go up to the armor and kind of see, because we're going to be replacing all 4 pieces of our armor with different armors. And I'm not going to lie, I'm building around endurance. But I'm going to be getting my attack bonuses from the weapon mastery tree. So that's going to help out. Oh shit, no, look at this. I didn't know we could still make stuff. Good thing I went to the armor, huh? Because that's the one tab I didn't get to check yet. best part is that I'm going to most likely unlock those sync slots, and when I do, that's going to be really nice. I just hope they don't change that. So, for the boots I got right now, here, let me see. Let me see my boots. Because the gauntlets and the boots are going to be what they are, right? But because it's going to be a 4-piece, and then it's going to be the cape and the gauntlets, right? I was thinking keep the gauntlets because they have the 5.2% cooldown speed, the heavy attack speed, and I get perception 6. This will go good for my tank build. The added attack speed will help out too, so this is gonna stay. So here, let's do something real quick. So I got evasion, shadow dancer. We're gonna go equipment, stats, statuses, right? I'm not gonna have anything. Oh shit, hold on. So we probably don't want to matchmake then, right? Yeah, we're gonna hold off on matchmaking for a second. We're gonna do something, right? So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take out the pieces I know we need for the build, and we're gonna start already building towards the build, so it'll get us ahead of the game just a little bit. I'm gonna show you guys in a sense what I'm trying to build here. I know for a fact that this is important, so this is coming with me. I already got the 2 rings I need, so I'm not really too overly concerned about those. So that sets me ahead already. Alright. Now we need to figure out what kind of boots we're going to be going for. Fortitude 2, Perception 3, hit chance 18, max health 270. Not bad. The gauntlets aren't going anywhere, so we're going to keep the gauntlets and the bangle. We're going to keep the rune brand rings. It's alright, let's see. Good thing I didn't get rid of a lot of this equipment, man. Really good thing. We're not going to do any points either yet, right? We just want to see, before we get the points in there, we want to see what these bonuses are giving us. So we're going to throw this on. Throw this on. Throw this on. We obviously have to change our rune synergies. Right now, that's locked. This is going to go in here in this slot. And like I said, I might have to change my rune synergies. But for what it is right now, we've already got 20 strength, 16 dexterity, 14 wisdom, 22 perception. That is definitely going to change. We're definitely keeping this shit, no doubt. This isn't going anywhere. We're definitely going to keep this sword. And it's pretty nice. So we've already got, like, what we need for this, right? Now we're thinking strength 6, health regen, added attack speed. We need to figure out what belt's going to go well with our tank build. The Death Knell Gorget ain't it, Chief. So what are we going to do? We're going to have to figure something out about that, too. So for what it stands for right now, that's what we're looking at right now for our tank. So we've already got 4 pieces that we want on our tank, right? Well, actually, we got more than that. Because don't forget about, I'm not changing this mantle either. This mantle is definitely staying as well. So what's going to change is going to be the helmet, the chest, the legs, the boots, the gorget, and our belt is going to be something different as well. Maybe. Because I'm not even going to sit here and lie. The Primal Golden Cuffs is fucking good. You know, so let me see. I mean, but we definitely want this one because of that magic and range endurance. I don't know. It could change. We're going to keep this for now. I also want to see what kind of belts we're going to be making. So we're going to go back up here. And we're going to start favoriting exactly what armor sets we're going to need. I do want to build around endurance because I'm going to get my attack bonuses, as I said, from my skills, my passives, and my weapon mastery tree. So I think building my armor around defensive capabilities is probably the smartest thing to do. So let me see. Cunning Ogre, Wisdom 3, melee defense. That's what I already got. Burnt Silkwash, Elusive Nymph, Coil, Belt of Bloodlust. So obviously the Hero's Legacy War Belt is the best one unless I go to Nebula Island. So I got that already. So we don't got to worry about that. I got the rings. I got the bangles. This is what I'm trying to kind of trying to look into, right? Because I think perception is what gives us our cooldown speed. So what about Primal Ritual Collar? Strength 3, mana regen, cooldown speed 1.3%, wisdom 1. I might end up going for this. I just need the lithograph for it, right? So it's either that or we can go perception 4 from this collar. So it could be one of these two. It depends.
You are already wearing.
Then we got evasion there. So these two are on my list, right? I don't have any earrings. Nothing's applicable for the earrings. But it seems like that's going to be the deal. The biggest trick, because I already know what weapon I'm going to be using too, are going to be the armor sets. I've already got the cape. What are we running for the helmet? There is the immortal or the eternal warlord's guard, right? Max health, debuff duration, strength 1, movement speed versus the oryx. I feel like the oryx is going to be what we're going to go for. We're going to get rid of that because I already got that. Alright, next. Oryx Vanguard plate, strength 3, damage reduction 4-1, range endurance 40. That's okay. What about the immortal piece? Where's it at? Sorry guys, I know this is a boring part of the stream, but this is like the shit I do. Melee defense 100, damage reduction 5, max health. Oh, actually, this is the wrong chest piece. The fuck am I looking at? Where's it at? Oh, Eternal. That's what it was. Hit chance 30, max health 225, range defense 130, bind chance 30, right? So for now, we're going to just highlight both as what they are. If I had a choice, I'd probably go for this one. The Oryx Vanguard's plate. Probably going to be mad expensive. Gauntlets, I don't got to worry about because I'm keeping those. Alright, we're going to highlight this. And then we're going to, I think we got the Eternals already. Strength 2, range evasion 98, damage reduction. Don't really like that. So we're probably going to go with the Oryx Vanguard for the damage reduction, Fortitude 3, Strength 2. Because I think building around Fortitude for our tank is going to be pretty important. I don't remember what Fortitude does exactly. But yeah, that's going to be nice. And for the boots, we can either do the Oryx, or we could do, once again, the Eternal. I think the Eternal is what I'm going to go for because of that Perception 3. Alright. Okay, so now we have what we need. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this. Because I got all this shit already. I haven't updated it in a while, but I have all this shit already. I have all of this already. Including this. Okay. Oh, Imperial Secret Tunic, got that already. Alright, so this is what we're looking at for armor sets for our tank. The reason is because the magic melee and range endurance is plus 45 per 10 perception. I got 50 perception on the build right now. And I plan on keeping the 50 perception, right? So that'll put my endurance at 235. If I got the Eternal War Plate, it says melee range and magic endurance by 120 for self and party members, right? Then I got it. So I got the 235 plus the 130. That already gives me 3 something endurance from that. I go into the weapon tree, put my greatsword a little bit towards endurance or towards attack power, right? With some stunning capabilities as well, some healing capabilities. I'll be set. It's the sword and shield I don't know much about, but this will be definitely the vibe. So it'll be chest piece, legs, helmet. We're missing something. So this, and this. Are we missing some? 1, 2, 3. I think it's pants? No. Let me try again. It is pants. Okay. We're going to highlight it anyway, even though we probably won't need it. So that'll be chest, legs, helmet. Yeah, we're 100% missing something. So 1, 2, 1, 2. this. So this, and this. I think that'll work out. All right, so that's how we're gonna build our tank. Sorry, you guys, I really went off on this shit. All right, so now we know what we need, or we know what we're gonna need. I can quickly go to my inventory now, double check for what pants are what I have, because now we know what we need. So I got the helmet, and I know the helmet's better. So we're gonna take the helmet out. We're gonna put that on. And then what else are we throwing on? Do I have the boots? I do have the Auric Vanguard plate boots, which I do need. Bam. So that's already 2 pieces we got. But we need the Eternal boots. And I don't think we have that. And if we do, I don't see it here. Let me see something real quick. Without all the distractions. So the helmet for sure we're going to use. And we can either use the helmet or we can even run the Crown Skull of Victory just because of that mana cost efficiency. And I already have one that's level 12 in my inventory. And take out the gauntlets, but I like the cooldown speed, so I'm going to keep that. That's why I'm keeping the gauntlets, because it scales with the Grey Eye Sword. What else? There's a lot we can do with this build, man, and we're building it right now. This is the boring process of the game. To some people, this may be interesting, and to most, it's very boring to watch this. But I'm showing you guys just how exactly I do my builds. All right, because this may very well be a future build video, perhaps, maybe. We'll see, because T3's coming, and they might have new build videos by then. This build might be obsolete, but for what it is right now, I'm gonna take advantage of what I got. So we got the Bangle, the clearest knight for that extra endurance. We got the Rune Band of the Black Anvil. If we really wanted to, though, we could just run this as well. I mean, there's really no wrong answer. There's really no wrong answer. When it comes down to the belt, we're gonna keep the Heroes War Legacy belt. That shit goes hard. So that shit stays. This will stay. These 2 rings will stay. Right? Opulent Noble's Mantle for the cooldown speed will stay. Devious will stay, along with the Grey Eye Skull sword will stay. And look at our stats already. And we just got to figure out where the rest of the points are going to go, right? And they'll probably go into Fortitude. Because guess what? Fortitude, included in Fortitude to 30, right? So this is an example. We'll do Fortitude to 30. That'll get our Endurance by an extra 100. We're going to get our Perception to 50. No, not Perception. Wisdom needs to be 50. Oh, shit. I might have fucked up. It's Wisdom we need for that extra cooldown speed. Motherfucker. But the buff duration's pretty good, too. We can get Perception of 40 for that buff duration of 5%. Strength will be our biggest, like, thing. We'll probably have, like, 70 strength, maybe 80 strength. Our dexterity is going to be whatever it needs to be. Maybe I'll get it to, like, 40. 40 dexterity. Maybe 40 fortitude for that magic defense of 200 and that endurance. Our wisdom will be 50 and our strength will be like 70. So I think that's how we're going to run this show with this build. But now that I know we need wisdom and not perception, I got to think. So the helmet's good. The helmet's good. Let's see the boots. That perception's dog shit. Let me see what the other boots are. Because chances are I'm going to get the lithographs for these, which means I'm going to be pretty much out of Lucent. And I'm going to be making these. And this will all be pretty much happening off stream. I'm just showing you guys a little something. I'm ironing it out now, and then we're going to get to it. Bam. Perception 3 versus Perception 3, Fortitude 2. So the best fucking choices are probably going to have to be... Yeah, that hit chance 30, max health, bind, versus strength 3, damage reduction, fortitude 1. Ah, they're both fucking good. I don't know. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place now. See, decisions, dudes. Decisions. You know what I mean? I already have these for the Eternal Warlord's Greaves. So I got the strength 2, range evasion, max health, damage reduction, versus the Oryx, fortitude 3, strength 2, damage. So I think the Auric Vanguards would be fucking better. Let's see where we can get these from. 'Cause I want to farm for these, actually. I could have sworn I had some in my inventory. I'm really surprised I don't. Wow, we really don't have it. And you know what's funny? I know I had some before, and I think I got rid of it. I think I sold it. Now I have some fucking regrets. Oh, man, I got regrets. Oh, boy. I knew I should have hoarded that gear. I didn't think I'd ever need it, though. That's alright. Okay, that's fine. I think for what it is, this is good enough right now for the tank. We're going to go back to a Great Sword Spear. And we're going to start whooping ass. Let's get to it. Alright, time to go do some matchmaking. We're definitely going to be using these tokes. And then after that, the grind for Nebula Island is going to be for September 18th. I can't wait for that. I'm praying that... Sorry, guys. I'm praying that I can get some shit going, you know? What are the 6 contracts we got? Crimson Mansion 1, Crimson... I don't even know where Crimson Mansion 2 is at. Truth be told. See what contracts. Mutant Slaughter, Wraith Warlock, Mutant Chief, Wraith... Hell fucking no. Wraith Warlock, Wraith Knight, Wraith Hounds. Nope. Anything Wraith, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Maybe. Wraith. Ah, here we go. That's a good one. Anything Mutant's great. But every time I go over there, dude, I get fucking rocked. So it's like... Yeah, I don't want nothing Wraith. Yeah, here we go. I think those are the 3 I'm going to do. So while we're waiting, I'm probably going to make my way towards... What is this place called? I'm going to show you guys right now. Here. Crimson Mansion Waypoint. This place sucks, man. This place sucks so bad. I do not at all enjoy this place. You know? This is not a fun spot to be. Okay, guess we're gonna do some weapon mastery. And we're really gonna go as hard as we can now, cause this place sucks so bad, dude. Alright, here we go. And anybody who's come here and fought will believe me, man. This place is not fun. You will get rocked here. And all the enemies pretty much poison. It's crazy because the regular mutant enemies in the game, when you start your T2 questing, was already a problem. These boys are just bad. And I'm not even gonna go down the stairs because, to be honest, they stun lock so much, I'll get killed right away. Plus, I want to stay near the entrance so when that healer does show up, I could do the T3 and it won't teleport me all the way to Herba Village. So I'm just gonna be back and forth doing these two contracts. And look how much health they have, 273 per. Like, you can tell this is like an endgame dungeon for endgame guys. And I am endgame, but I don't have heroic weapons, and that's the kind of endgame you want to come do this dungeon. You guys can see my health and the poison, it's no joke. See, I almost died just now. I don't even want to fly down there. I don't even know what's down there. Alright, they're back. One's back. There we go. It's like I gotta use everything I got to survive this dungeon. Like, not even a joke. I'm even using my sterilites, which I probably shouldn't be using, to be honest. I usually use that for like bosses and shit, so yeah. Dude, his health barely moved. I'm pretty sure this is how like people my level or around my level like do contracts out here. I don't know how to get to Crimson Mansion 2, by the way, but if there's a part 2, that shit must be worse than this place. Oh, come on. Now you guys see how hard these guys hit, right? These guys hit like trucks. And then they're constantly using poison attacks, which diminishes your health by quite a bit. Fuck. Oh, we got this. We got this. I'm not scared of these dudes. There we go. These guys are all like mini bosses, so I'm probably gonna put my boss combo build on and see what happens. We're still matchmaking for T3, by the way. That's why we're here, so I might as well knock out some contracts. Once T3s are done, I should have the amount of loyalty coins I need. There we go. Boss Destroyer. This would do a lot better, in my opinion. Alright. Before that, I'm gonna grab me a little bit of caffeine because I feel myself getting tired. I've been up since early. Not running off much sleep, to be honest. I never do. Shit is bullshit, you know? But, whatever. What happens when you got sleep insomnia? Alright. Uh, let's see what we could do. Jesus Christ, bro. He didn't even give me a chance. Look, he stun locks and everything. They all do. And the archers are pretty bad news too. There you go. But I got more range resistance than melee resistance, so it's never too bad. Oh, please guillotine blade him. There we go. That's one contract down. I want to leave this dungeon before I accept it. That's so I'm not stuck. That's so it doesn't teleport me to Herba. Okay. Let's do it. Damn. This dungeon out of all dungeons too. That's pretty funny. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? There we go. Enchanted Archeum Wizards. This guy sucks. There we go. Not a tank yet. Oh. He moved away from me. Every time. I think this is a good team. We killed that guy pretty quick. That was good too. I like my boss killer combo, man. It's fast, it's to the point. I don't gotta sit here and really wait on buffs. It just does its thing, you know? Nice. What the fuck was that? Dude, this shit's been glitching out the whole time, man. Kind of annoying. These are the wraiths, man. These wraiths don't play, man. It's funny because the dungeon that I'm in right now, the Crimson Manor, is these exact enemies, but these guys are on steroids compared to one in the Manor. So doing this shit solo, it's like impossible for somebody like me. Unless I was a tank, which I'm working towards. Nice. Alright, I think we're gonna be good. Yo, what? What is going on? That was weird. Somebody's connection is fucked, and I know it ain't mine. Or is it? Nice. We got this, dude. That means Crimson Kaiser is probably going to be really easy to kill. Crimson Kaiser don't play, though. That's one of, in my opinion, he is one of the hardest T3 bosses in the game. Undoubtedly. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna make it, huh? Oh, I made it. Alright, here we go. This dude ain't even human no more. Guess it's me? Am I a tank? I guess. Here we go. This guy sucks to fight. If your party's ill prepared and don't have the health to survive his attacks, good luck. I see people struggling already. This guy is tough. He's strong. Here comes his AoE attack. Here it comes. This attack sucks. Yeah. Boom. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on, we had that. Got him. Oof, that shit was crazy. We got 3 of those though. So we technically got 6. We need a few more to do. Once we get those few more going, that'll be the end of this for me. I'll be closing out, and then I'll be working on my build. But for right now, we're good. Let's matchmake for another T3. Hopefully won't get that one again. Jeez, that one's tough. But we plowed through it pretty quick. We had a good healer. God damn, they fucked me over. It's alright. Ascended Guardian Gloves. Ah, that's okay. Let me see, how much time before night? 15 minutes? Oh shit, we got dynamic events going on right now, huh? I'm actually gonna go check that out real quick. Because dynamic events is part of our... Oh wait, no, we don't need to. I already got my weeklies done. We're good. It seems like my boss killer combo is just way better all around, man. You know? You guys see that, right? How it just hits a lot harder than my mob killer combo. Boom. We're just waiting for a healer now. Once we get these contracts done, because these contracts are going to help us out. At that point, I won't need to do contracts for a little bit. I could save my stuff at least for when T3 starts. But I'm coming into T3 as an entirely new class, so... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. That probably just saved me. That dash just saved me. You see what I'm saying, bro? Poison, dude. Oh, then they stun lock. That's all they do. Stun lock, stun lock. I hate this dungeon. I hope they rework this dungeon somehow, some way. You know? Seriously. Alright. Ooh, wow, that was close. I don't even want to fight these guys. I wonder if this dude needs help too. We need to kill a mutant Venomancer. Alright, like I said, I want to leave the dungeon. Alright, bam. Let's see if we're going to have enough after this. Oh, I love this dungeon. This is my favorite one. Yeah, this one goes hard. Oh, somebody quit? Nice. Straight to the boss, dude. No time wasted. Tell you, man, it's working in my favor. Thank the man above for that one. Come on, Kirio. Let's go. 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 And then the best part is that because I'm trading DPS right now, right, for survivability, that's when the Da Vinci's Courage from the Grey Eyes special is going to come in handy for that damage boost, so I can't wait. Alright, so far we're rocking him. He's getting hurt bad. We got him now. Bro, we're brutalizing this dude, man. Boom. He's gone. Yo. That attack rotation is so fucking brutal on this build. It's insane, man. It is insane. I think we just got everything we needed to get the Sword of Fiendish Fortitude. We did it. We did it. I think we did it. Let's get out of here. I don't even think I need to be here no more. I don't even want to look at this place. I don't even want to think about looking at this place. This place sucks. But maybe when I come back here as a tank, it won't be so bad. Alright, you guys, the moment we all been waiting for. The reason why we even jumped on stream. Bam. There it is. There it is. The Bulwark of Invulnerability. Chain Hook additionally attacks 3 enemies in a 5-meter radius around the target. Perception will be 8. Max health 260. Skill damage boost 25, which is pretty good. Versus the Crimson Doomblade. Strength 6. Buff duration 3.6. Witty retort damage increases 50%. Witty retort recovery effects increases 100%. Which, I'm not going to lie, I don't know what Witty retort does exactly. But fuck yeah, dude. But we're going to go with this blade. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bow! We got it, dudes. We got it. Let's take a look at it real quick. Let's take a look at it. Let's get the Crimson House Skewer out of here, even though I really like this spear. And we're going to throw in. Bam! That is it. We have succeeded, boys and girls, and everybody else. We have succeeded. We have succeeded. We have succeeded. All right. Well, thank you guys for the stream. Appreciate y'all, man, for anybody who came through. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm going to be switching to Sword and Shield Greatsword off stream. That is very boring to watch on stream, working on all that. This guy's all up in my way. Anyway, with that being said, appreciate you guys. Thank you for my new subscribers who came through. McFlex, appreciate you, man. I'll see you soon. Hey, everybody else, thank you guys for everything. It was great. I enjoyed this stream very much. I'm going to catch y'all later. Peace.